Welcome to a Hideo Kojima game. Death Stranding. Concepted by, written by, created by, sculpted by, morphed by, trained by, castigated by, praised by, nurtured by... Oh, wait, what? There she goes. Welcome to the very first Strand type charity stream. Exactly, Dap Dude. Thank you for branding the stream for me. We're gonna raise some money today. Death Stranding is a game about connectivity. As I was fishing for my phone, it's a game about Norman Reedus being thick as fuck. If you merely dropped Norman Reedus into an ecological disaster zone, this game is proof enough that it wouldn't be a disaster for long. Everybody would have internet and 3D printers. I'm trying to turn on my Death Stranding lights. There they go. It's not going to be Director's Cut. No, because the Director's Cut's not on Game Pass. Big Boss is Sam Porter Bridges. Picture it. I didn't picture it until just now, but that's actually awesome. Damn. He's actually that thick. How come nobody's brought up Norman Reedus to be like the lead in a Metal Gear anything? He's right there. I guess I never thought about it. I think there's totally an art to playing a protagonist. I've kind of talked about the nature of a protagonist or a video game protagonist. It's almost like playing Batman. I talked a lot about it with like Michael Keaton's Batman and how kind of, or even Val Kilmer, like how they're almost not even there. They're like the outline of a character, but they're not really a character. And that's good. Like that's what the story needs. So they did it right. Ah, what the heck? That sounded a little weird. Video game protagonists are very similar, like Geralt or Alex in Deus Ex, Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 5, or excuse me, Venom Snake. All right, we're back. I don't remember what I'm doing or I'll figure it out. I don't have a powered exosuit yet. Okay, so I'm still a baby. This is the save that I started when it hit Game Pass because I wanted achievements, and here I am, still getting those achievements. It's leaving Game Pass today, so I meant to get back to it. I didn't, but here we are.
Restrictions lifted.
Like this coral, we got to protect our coral. Here we go.
Beginning scan.
I must have done a side quest here. What am I holding right now? Ugh, it's going to take me a minute to readjust. It's a lot of used blood bags. Was I in a fight? Wow, I've got very little. An anchor, repair spray, a couple of grenades.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, do I have the... I do have the harmonica, don't I? Yes! You're right. Hold on a minute.
Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting all my likes from the last time I played.
All weapons.
837 likes! Alright. Okay. Use when resting to play a soul-soothing melody when equipped. BB's gonna love it. I'm gonna remember how to sit down. Oh, that's the other thing. Alright, so, the setup for today, raising money for, or raising money to provide relief for the wildfires in Maui. Which, by the way, let me shout out Barfstep, Otter Otters, and Dante for donating already. Thank you very much. You're not alone, though. I, too, will donate. Every time Sam falls over, an involuntary meeting of Sam ass to ground. And I will donate $50 for whatever reason. Does Mads Mikkelsen fall down I can't remember. Those whole sequences are very dreamlike. I kind of can't... Okay, that's a jump. There it is.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
A fall counter would be fun. I thought about it. We'll see. That's it? Oh, okay. Oh, I think BB's shut down. I think I was in a fight last time because I'm all messed up, and I think BB's like, whatever the, you know, whenever they like go into toxicosis, basically. Yeah. And this isn't a rest center, so yeah, we need to reset BB. I can recycle all my bags, I guess. Love the third act too. Hope we get to it today. I want to as well. I've only seen the ending. I've only seen the finale of this game one time, and I'd be lying if I said I took away a whole lot of rooted significance from it. It was more just like it felt like the end of a Stanley Kubrick film, which I think was probably what they were going for.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, what am I doing here? Orders. Nothing. Mules, I guess I just need to go to Port Knot then. I'm basically there. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. And there's not much that's more precious than that these days. Smiley face. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. But that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure we knew you had your back. Or make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Nice. Oh, yeah. To the Ludens fan. A gamer. Let's see here. Need you to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it. Not me. And it's unique too. So chiral printing's not an option. So that means I gotta go stop in, see my pal Jeff, right? Jeff? Where? There he is. So I guess if I go to the distribution center, there's a room there. That's right. You have to like... Maybe I can take deliveries from this guy, because I have to rank him up. Was that Jeff Keighley? It sure was. You know it was. Why is it off the map? The little like pop-up is wrong. It's not supposed to be out like that. I feel like it's really hard to get to find timed ones. Am I going to be in the second game? That's not right. Interesting. I think the game is actually running at the wrong resolution too, so I gotta do some stuff. Yeah, something funky's going on. Ugh. I should have looked at how big the package was.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
Okay, hold on a minute. This is a good one to start with. This will make sure that... Yeah, it's 1920 by 20. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Just heard something run across the roof. Awesome. Didn't fix it.
Orders updated. Time limit set.
Hold on. Let me reload the game. Does it play well on PC? It plays super well on PC. As is the case with most games, it's just aggravating how much better of an experience it is when you have ridiculously high frame rates. So, no vehicles. Alright. Ooh, I'm not gonna fall already. Okay. There's a bike on the shore. Oh, okay. That's on this side of the shoreline, though. Actually, let me use the watchtower. God, I have to climb back up. I might have to climb back up. Oh. See, like, I could go there and then try to drop down. But it looks like I can just climb over the side of the bridge. Wait, is this literally a primary mechanic? Is just not falling over? Yes. This is a walking simulator. That's a joke, but also it's literally true. That's what the game is. Simulating walking. But you have packages, and do you think I can make the drop without falling? It sure is, Sam. Wow, we've already hit a little snag, haven't we? I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe to begin with. Oh shit! You can't put you can't put a structure on a structure. Falling over, goddamn. There is a rope over there. I see it. Let's see. Maybe I can go under the bridge. No. Okay, back up. Maybe I can drop a climbing rope, climbing anchor. We're off to a slow start. There we go. You mentioned the number of ads on this channel. It is the second to lowest possible ads I can run.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
But it's second to lowest because it's
Welcome, Sam Porter.
what is it, 90-second breaks instead of 60-second ones? Let's see. Okay. Guess I gotta go over there. Oh boy. No BB. I gotta do this all alone.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, don't fall. Fall. Frequency is quite high. It's 30 minutes. Is that higher than other channels? I can't make it less than, or I can't make it more than that actually.
Restrictions lift. Beginning scan.
It's 3 minutes of ads an hour.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I can make it 2 minutes of ads an hour. That's like that's the most I can reduce it. But that's the like minimum load.
Looks like a way through.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is an awfully high cliff face. We'll see what happens. First only gets one pre-roll ad. I don't have pre-rolls though. Should I? Will that make it seem like there's less? I don't know. It's when people start commenting on it, then I kind of have to deal with it, or I kind of have to address it, you know. Let's see. 'Cause that's when it's become annoying enough to talk about. There's a ladder over there. Okay, I'm gonna use that one. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch has found the thirst to pay the bills. The interesting thing is, I need to collect a little more data. But the way that Twitch breaks out analytics now, it might actually be possible to get some kind of idea about what advertising revenue a media tech stream would bring in. I don't want to dismantle ladder. Grab. There we go. Okay. Now. There we go. Yes. Being interrupted seems worse than just having an ad at the start. Never thought about it like that. Hello! Okay. Operation Trike. Damn it. Okay. I just have to crawl across a whole scad of slippery rocks. Oh man. Okay. All right. There. I see it. I see it. I see it. As long as I don't. Tilby. Hold on. 8 years, 96 months. Thank you very much for all the subs. That's 8 anniversaries.
Too close.
Luckily, I have this stupid meme. It means I get to hit 8 E's. Hold on.
E.
That was 9. One to grow on. Maybe it's ladder time? Maybe I'll ladder down there. I'm gonna ladder. Yes. Whoa! Oh, okay, it's not a... Ah! What the... Why did it do that? God damn it. That's kind of a drop, huh? Hold on. Oh! No! How do I go back? Okay, okay. I want to, like, dismount to this side. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Trip on shoelaces? Come on, you know Sam's got it tied up. He's a very safe walker. Good God. Maybe I can go under? Actually, I think you can bonk stuff off.
How you doing, Sam?
Crouch. Okay, here we go. A nice subtle little slope here. All right, all right. Ooh. Okay. Just a little hop. A little hop, and then I'm basically home free. Hop. Hop! No! Okay. I forgot if you were... I think you have to let go of grabbing your shoulder straps if you want to do a hop. Otherwise you do a little... I guess you do a little deke. Okay, 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 okay. This is going well. Shockingly well. Getting groceries out of the car, Sim.
Two wheels up.
Oh! Oh, the battery's full. Yes! Whew.
Right, time to move.
Amen. Okay. I guess I can just... Well, there's this... There's a usually a bridge there. Yeah. Okay. I'll just go this way. And now for a leisurely drive home. Yeah. Drive it directly to the ocean. Pee-wee. Drive it up to the sunset. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This game rules. Delivered any pizzas yet? No, actually, unfortunately. Oh, Gaz, thank you very much for the very generous $20 donation. Appreciate though. Oh! I need to fall down more. I'm gonna... I thought I was gonna lose it for like... I thought I was gonna lose it there. I probably should have. Can't really because I have all my roads built. Ugh.
Back, are you?
Everyone else is supposed to do that for me. Strand it up. Ooh. Trying to remember those contracts. You can like tag other players, right? Oh, right.
Bye, Sam.
What am I looking at here? I forgot.
Good work. New
available. Please
Ooh, I get to move.
or further.
All right, let's go wake BB up. Hey, Jiraxis, thanks very much for the sub. Oh yeah, also, just whatever revenue I get from today's stream, I'll also donate that towards Red Cross. So subs and everything like that, it'll all get packaged up and thrown. And ad revenue. Now that they break it out. It takes a couple of days, but it's actually kind of nice. Oh, you didn't mess with any roads when you played this? Roads are so handy. Oh my god. Of course they are.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
He doesn't even use the
Thank you for
blanket.
your generosity.
It's right there. It looks pretty comfy too. Stare at his feet. I will stare at his feet.
Boom.
Video games rule. Is there a particular angle that I have to stare at his feet at? Hold on. There they are. You'd think his feet would be way more mangled than this. Those are pretty pristine feet. But he walks all day in like work boots and stuff. I gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed. He takes good care of them, I guess. But they're like not even calloused. The rest of his body... The rest of his body's pretty like... I guess it's mostly the like Doom's markings. No, he's got like a lot of callous skin under his wrist and stuff like that. And definitely on his shoulders, like when... What's that? What's that? You want to go see the mirror? You want to go with the mirror, Sam? You want to go have fun in the... Okay, we'll go have fun at the sink. Yeah, he's got rashes and stuff. Mm-hmm. So it's weird that they pay that consideration above his waist. So wet. I like the BB likes when you take photos. Man, video games rule. That reminds me, I need to do my peeps and poops. Yes, you did need to see the inside of Norman Reedus' mouth. What did you think this game was for? Well, if I'm gonna... Let's see here. If I'm going to use the toilet sitting, that implies that I'm going to use the toilet standing. Unless Norman Reedus is the... Maybe that's what makes him special. Is that he can poop without peeing. He's the one true porter.
Nice.
POV, you're a nice toilet. I got a piss grenade. Just in case. Alright, you know what's next. Rev up the engine, Sam. This is so unnecessary. No, it's not. How else am I going to make peep and poop grenades? I'd like to know that. I'm glad that the Game Pass version of the game has preserved the Monster Energy branding. I can't remember what the energy drink was called in the director's cut. Man, Father Saladin, you really want to see his dick, huh? You really, really want that. You really want it. I think this is the third time you've explicitly asked to see a close-up of his dick. What's that all about, Father Saladin? Sam's eyes are up here. Alright, let's read some emails. Drink another one? Can you just... I think you can just slam as many as you want. Oh, I've actually run... Okay, yeah, I was doing a full lore run, which is going to mean a lot of reading. But it's going to mean some weird short stories, too. Oh, I saw it in there. There it is. More monsters equals kidney stone sim? Maybe kidney stones would... maybe kidney stones would be like a concentrated weapon against the BTs. It's like a type 3 grenade. Yo, Sam, thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyways, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal is. I mean, I'd heard the rumors, but I was always a bit skeptical. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. A guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on here, too. That's all pretty old, though. Far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but that's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds, you feel me? Crying emoji. C-Strat, thanks for the sub. This game is cool. This guy's gonna write some new music for the post-apocalypse. Hancock's got something to say about American Reconstructionism. Dear Sam, thanks yet again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. They broke the mold when they made you. Seriously. I've been here since Bridges 1 first came through, and I was damn proud to be assigned this posting. But truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid to work? What if American Reconstructionism was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing my faith. I never saw the real America for myself. But then you came along and gave us something to believe in again. You have to finish it for all of us. Make us whole again. Whew. Cool right up till the end. You want to see him punch the camera? I don't know how long it takes. All right. Father Salad, you know this game's available on Game Pass. If you want to, you can download it right now on PC and stare at Sam Porter Bridges wing wang yourself. I'm doing this for charity, by the way. Father Salad, and you have to donate at least $1 now that I'm doing this, all right? That's the agreement. You have to zoom? Oh, okay. How do you zoom? Oh, there we go. Oh. Let us have a peek. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. Unlike the savages in chat, I've never done that before. I always respected Sam's autonomy. Look at him. You humiliated him. Yeah, let's get out of here, he says. I don't think that was necessary, if I'm being honest. That was somebody's son right there that you just humiliated. But he doesn't do that with feet cam. I forgot to zoom in. Alright, time for daddy time. Imagine being the sound engineer where Kojima was like, I want it to sound like you're inside of a fetus's brain and it blinks. And the sound engineer is like,
special. Attends mon tracé conclu. I might make the test somewhere you rolled them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
What is the premise of this game? It kind of exists on two levels, really. There's the lower layer of it, because there is a lot going on with the state of the world and its rules, kind of. The premise... Let me think if I can... The premise is that... Let me see. Trying to think of how to summarize this. I'm getting there. I'm piecing it together in my mind. Okay. Humanity discovered the dimension of death. All right. They also discovered that you can send things through the death dimension and it doesn't obey physical properties in the normal world. So, essentially they built the internet through the death dimension. And then something happened. There was an extinction event. Nobody really knows what happened, but like, basically matter and antimatter kind of whoopsed, and entire like chunks of the earth disappeared, basically. There was a death stranding. A mass extinction event. And now, after that, the boundaries between like the world of the living and of creation and the world of entropy and death, the boundaries between the two worlds are starting to like break and fade in spots. So you have creatures that are essentially like dead souls that haven't fully like evaporated or gone to the other side or whatever. They like get trapped in a purgatory that's sort of represented by being underwater. And sometimes they vomit back out into the world of the living as BTs or beached things. Those are kind of the like enemies. It's like Beetlejuice but different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the story of the game is the extinction event happened, and just sort of thematically and philosophically, the human race kind of gave up. They were like, well, that's it then. And everybody just kind of made do with living their own kind of insular lives, whatever they may end up being. You play as Sam Porter Bridges, somebody with a past and a history that's all a little weird. And the game of Death Stranding is you traveling from the East Coast to the West Coast, reconnecting stations along the way, and getting people to talk to each other again, and try to figure out what's going on. Because so much of the world, like, people don't even know. Like, scientists are trying to experiment and observe, and basically you're just the person that connects them all. That's the setup of the game. The execution of the game, the fact that it's a Strand type game, means that yeah, you're a delivery guy. That's the game. But the multiplayer component means that like other players influence your game, so they can build stuff for you. Like these bridges were built by other players and have been maintained and upkept by other players. So there's a real sensibility of playing the game too, where it's not just you by yourself. It's not you, a video game protagonist. You're just one person in part of this whole big human experiment, just trying to help out a little bit, just push in the right direction. Flange Moto, thank you for the sub. Yes, the president is your babysitter. Princess Beach. We're gonna go drop in on Jeff Keighley now and see what he's got to say. Luden's fan. The video game part of it is you take on deliveries of packages of varying dimensions and weight, and you have to get them where they're going. Oh, Luden's fan. We'll pick that up. Oh, shit. So, okay, yeah, there's also rain called Timefall, and it accelerates the passage of time. And inside of Timefall... Inside of Timefall... That's when BTs can jump out. And a BT can grab me off my bike and knock me down on the ground and make me lose money. It's for a good cause. I never know like how to I'm just gonna go for it. I never know how to like play that situation. Do I pretend like I want to fall? Do I pretend like I don't want to fall?
I feel you.
Let's just go for it. What's the worst thing a BT can do? Uh-oh. Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah. No problem. I gotta give this game credit too, because just through like encounter design, the encounters with BTs are always really tense. Even when you know all the rules and you're not worried, and you know exactly how far you can push stuff, there's still just something about the sound design and the way that they like very slowly reveal themselves in the physical world. It's just like super, super creepy. Yeah, always puts me on edge. I've always really liked that about Death Stranding. And I'm gonna figure out how to get off this bike. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Look at it, his little dinosaur. Oh, thank you for bringing my dinosaur.
Delivering cargo.
Do you think because I did this quest that at Gamescom,
Hang it, Sam. Man, if it wasn't for guys
Jeff Keighley will
like
have a
me,
little
I'll be
dinosaur?
screwed. Don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously, respect.
You got me my dinosaur toy. That's rad. World premiere.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please
Yeah, you gotta bring his new
access
shoes.
terminal for further
Jeff's going on stage in 30 minutes and he doesn't have his hot new kicks. Luden's flag spear delivery? Is it like a huge...
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Fragile cargo, less than 50% damage. Deliver the Luden's flag spear. Okay. 30 kilograms. That seems fine. What could be wrong? What could be weird about that? Let me make another ladder. Wait. Oh, okay. It's all folded up. Who cares?
order assigned.
Darn it. Keep using the wrong button. Also, yeah, I'm gonna... There was, yeah, this guy. I want to recycle this. Ding. We should have to stare directly at a placid, like a picture of President Biden, just eyes unfocused, just smiling every time we recycle anything. Dun, 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 dun. President Biden, thanks you.
Yeah, sure thing.
We did it, Joe. Okay, Port Knot City, and then I guess I can go on to the next chapter in the game. Yeah, I think I have to ditch my... Ah, yeah, that's right. There's BTs up through this pass. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, yeah, then you have to take a left. Okay, all right. Okay. Just take this over here, and then up into the foothills, and then it's just basically on foot. But I've been there. I can't remember what does that little glowing box mean? Yeah, I think you can already travel to the central region. I think you're right. I think I came back just to do some side stuff. But that's alright. After I do this delivery, Batman or Superman? Batman's kind of more interesting. I don't know, though. Superman's kind of cool. I think I'm entering a Superman phase. Just got a Condomat. Nice. Was it a good Condomat? I know this isn't practical for just everybody, but I do have to mention Twitch Turbo. If you don't like ads, you don't have to buy subs for every single channel. You can just buy one. I think it's $9 a month. Actually, it might be more than that now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And they did finally update a help article saying that, like, I guess it works like YouTube Premium. Whatever ads they would have served, I guess they pay credit towards the streamer. So it was $12 now. Okay. Okay, so it's. I don't know. I think it's still quite preferable to carrying subs on every single channel. Interested in this game for the traversing and overcoming obstacles aspect, maybe the story, but not the combat. You suggest the game with that in mind. Yeah, yes, there's only a couple of sequences that force combat, and they're more theatric than like intense shooty gun experiences. There's frankly no combat in the game. Well, there's a boss fight or two. There's some BT fights you do have to do. And those might be like, those can be really stressful. Fighting the oil whale. Yeah. Yeah, I think Katie's got a good recommendation there. Can you not do the auto deck pulse while you're on a bike? Oh, there it is. I was hitting the wrong button. I could just go for it. But then I might run into a situation where I have to like scramble up a rock face in the rain with a BT chasing me. Can't remember how to crouch. There it is, okay. The sounds of the Audra deck too are just like perfect. It reminds me of when I saw Aliens the first time. The sounds of the motion trackers and stuff. It was this perfectly innocent little mechanical click or pop. But man, it just became the most insidious thing. But yeah, this in Microcosm is kind of like the gameplay design of Death Stranding. You got ghosts on one side and a cliff on the other. It does a really good job combining threats that are both video gamey and just natural. Games that can enjoyably make nature an obstacle. Awesome. I feel like we had a rash of survival sims where nature was kind of the enemy, but really it was just like a bunch of meters emptying out, which is fine. Oh, yes. Dante, thank you for calling my... I need to turn the alert on for that. CD just donated $100. Thank you very, very much. Woo. Incredible generosity there. Thank you very much for helping our friends in Hawaii. This terrible tragedy. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck fire. Well said.
Gonna throw down?
Shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Haven't fallen yet for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage.
Oh, that was the, yeah.
It's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
I forgot that I was, oh no! You gotta try pretty hard to get a game over in Death Stranding. Alright. Yeah, F. The most F. There we go. God, this website decided to break itself. Sorry. I'm gonna get really good at filling this out, I think. Donate. Oh, I gotta click on all the crosswalks. And now all the traffic lights. Motorcycles. All right. Ding. Keep on keeping on. I wonder what did it. It must have autosaved when I took the delivery, right? I don't think I've ever loaded like that. You kind of snap into consciousness. Wait, does that mean the bike is moved now? Oh no! Wait. The thing is, these wait a minute. Is it just not there now? That's weird. Oh, he wants his T-Rexes back. You already have the cargo on you. Oh, I've already taken it? Oh, yeah, there. Wait. There it is. You're right. You're right. Good looking out, chat. Can always count on you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oops. First time someone answered Sam's call, it scared me to death. See, it's weird. I remember getting like the trophy for that, but I didn't hear a response. I think it was like too quiet or something. Sometimes I'll see a response in the subtitles, but I won't actually hear it. Maybe I should have just tried to buzz through with a bike. Keeley needs his flag delivered. I'll be goddamned if I'm the one who lets him down. That little arm thing is scanning for enemies. Yes. The arm thing is connected to the baby because babies are in a state where they're halfway between life and death before they're born. So BB is a fetus that is in a synthetic womb that Sam Porter Bridges carries around as a backpack kind of thing. And it helps him detect ghosts. Babies, because unborn babies can detect ghosts, you see. Yeah, it's like a radar dish to detect death signals. Sure. I keep doing that because I think it's the map button. I could try going to the left this time. No, wait a minute. If you knew Jeff, what would you do if you knew Jeff Keighley? What would you do if Jeff Keighley called you up and asked to hang out? Oh, I didn't know they could just do that shit. Ah, crap. No! 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 Oh, not already. No, it's so fast. I didn't know they could just stop the bike. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. Shit! Oh, the bike or the flag hasn't broken. I did fall again though. Get up. There we go. Oh, God, climb on the thing. Oh. Oh, that's 3. Okay. Okay. I just realized if I do this too often, they're going to lock down my card. Okay, we've had our fun. Time to grenade everything in sight? Absolutely not. Boom. Here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wish you had a funky fetus. Doesn't everyone? So I wonder if they're gonna even acknowledge BB in Death Stranding 2. Because they probably aren't. BB's probably just gone. Like, flushed. Because BBs aren't considered alive. Oh, BB appeared in the trailer? Really? I can't remember. Was it BB? Oh, she's a baby girl. Okay. Can't remember anything about this. Sucking on its thumb and the camera went into its belly in the trailer. Alright. But, so it didn't age? See.
Still got it.
I see. Yeah, I think I just let the trailer kind of wash over me and I didn't actually take in anything. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna do this properly. Death Stranding style. On foot. Gorilla. In the shit. Yeah, the time for goofing around is over. Oh, sure, we've had some fun. We've raised some money for a good cause. But it's time to game. Actually, it's time to sit here for a second and soak it in. I'm gonna put on my headphones for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the right call. There aren't that many, it doesn't seem. I'm curious to see the deal with Fragile's lack of old lady skin in Death Stranding 2, because she was all wrinkly neck down. Nanomachines. Yeah, Kojima's been hard at work, picking up all the little lore, just making all the lore. So on Death Stranding 2 morning, all the good little gamers can come downstairs and start reading through all the emails and codex. Yeah, Fragile's the new vamp. Timefall that falls up. Yeah, I guess they could make like a steam turbine out of Timefall. Time flip. Time flip. That's what it's called. All right. Do I keep going up this way? I have ladders and stuff, so it's fine. But usually the path everyone else has worn out is the safest, most dependable one. But also, I said it was Death Stranding time. Little droplets go up, though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, timefall already fell up. That's what made it different. Outside... Oh, that's right. Damn. And now that I've opened that up, it's gonna wither away. Yeah. Go on the right side of the ravine. Right. Yeah, that's the thing about death, is it's just gonna keep on stranding. And yeah, I'll add a fall over counter in a minute here. I've got to admit that the game's, like, the design of its terrain actually does a pretty good job of funneling you into the areas that have been kind of curated and crafted as gameplay areas. What? Versus just like big open empty fields. It's clear. Whoa, what was that? Games are all about tricking you? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it starts with, like, the fundamental illusion of video. Ah, shit. And just gets more illusionary from there. Interactivity isn't fake. Hitting a button and having something happen. Ooh, okay, alright. Alright. Alright, you win. Death Stranding. We'll go down into this valley here and walk through all these ghosts. Great. No, I'm not. I can't build ladders. There we go. I'm a good porter. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I'm a good delivery man. Oh. I'm so tense right now. Doesn't seem that far. Hup. Damn it. Okay. That's still pretty far. Yeah, fuck off, ghosts. Let's see here. Oh, did I not bring a pee-pee poo-poo grenade? I didn't. I just have a hematic. I think you can... Can't you hit them with hematic and scatter them? Or does that only work when there's like a BT out? Or does it have to be a pee-pee poo-poo grenade? Yeah, Michael, it's blood. Sam has special blood. I cannot... Yeah, I'm just kind of worried that, Oops, that was not smart. This way? It is this way. Okay. Quest had Peepo Poo Poo? I don't know, that's a little crass, don't you think? Hold on. He is wiggling his little feet, though. Okay. You got me. Damn it. Alright. Oh, shit, 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 shit! Where the heck was he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh! That counts as a fall, I think. That pretty much does. He fell on his belly. Ugh. It's a slide? But you have to fall to slide. How do you go from standing to sliding without some kind of fallen phase in the middle? Depends on the angle of the ground. Depends on the steepness.
Gonna throw down?
Okay, actually, yeah. Okay, we'll let it we'll let the court of public opinion sort this one out. Was that steep enough to be a fall? You tell me. I still have to restart the game because the UI's all holy shit! Oh crap! Okay, he's right. Nope, nope. Okay. Slowly.
Who would think you were afraid?
Slowly, carefully. Wow. Sound is so awesome.
What?
I love black girls. God, they make such like aggressive and intimidating sounds. It like
Fuck this.
almost baits you into panicking and like doing something that reveals you. I better get like a really cool hat for this. This is actually a really good warm-up because this is kind of out of the beginning area of the game, so it's good to get a refresher on all this. Time's running out there. Ugh. Chat votes no for some reason. Chat just voted money out of a charitable cause. Charity lost today. Damn, people are in a mood today, huh? Yeah, what's going on, chat? Hey, chat, is everything okay? You guys doing okay? Everything alright? God damn it. I love how they force you through this area. I can try to go out. Yeah, there's like I can go up around the side here. What I'm afraid of is tossing a hematic grenade. And then they just like all turn and look at me. And they're like, hey, is that Sam? And then that's it. And then it's on. Oh, more you were the one vote. Because a tie would have gone to the charity. Because I'm not heartless. I actually want people in need and suffering to get money, but that's just me. I guess that's just how I do things. Voted no for my 13 alt accounts? How did you know that? I mean, no, I didn't. Here we go. And then it's just that like big stone archway that's sort of a signifier that you're through. You've made it through to the other side. The rain lets up. You get that nice, like, downslope into the Knot City. Very relaxing. Low roar starts playing. Death Stranding understood vibes. You know what, Keen Bean? I will. Sometimes we gotta keep on keeping on. Hey, thanks for the sub. Just a reminder, in addition to putting up $50 every time Sam takes a spill, I'm gonna just donate all the revenue I get from today's stream. So if you got a Prime sub, normal sub, cheer, bits, whatever, put it here, I'll donate it on once the stream's over and I know what those totals are. So never fear. How many channel points to make you run? Like in real life? Make you run. And why was make in all caps? Like that was the word that needed. I would think run would be the thing you would want to. No, full send it downhill in game. Oh. Just like click and run. It's too late now. I don't know, channel points are worthless around here. Channel points are only worth cards. Here's the... You gotta put in some effort in this situation, alright? You redeem channel points for cards. You sell the cards for money. You then turn the money into cash donations. Haven't you figured out that this stream is how I'm laundering my extremely expensive card collection? And don't even pretend like you don't get something out of this. So, oh shit! Don't even pretend like you don't get better on this. Channel points. Trying You're trying to undo my economy.
Scanning bridges ID.
Coming for my money.
ID. Clear.
Man.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I remember when the freaking regional manager of GameStop chewed me out for being inaccurate on like a console count in the store.
Distribution center.
And he was like, hey, when these counts are off, I don't get my bonus, so you're fucking with my money. And I remember like hearing that and being like, I don't give a shit. It's not mine. Why do I care? And I was like, uh-huh. And he's like, okay. I don't know. I think he thought it would sound cool to say.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, you don't get your bonus. This company is like going out of its way to pay me minimum wage. In Texas. I'm so far beyond not giving a shit. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes dudes, like, hustle bros think that they're talking to other hustle bros when they're not. I did it for you, Jeff Keighley. I brought him his T-Rex and I delivered his flag.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
Let me take a look. Yeah, there's the flag spear I ordered.
Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
Ooh, that's right. You get lore for doing deliveries. And now my mask can be yellow. Oh, what else do I get? Hologram. Oh. Lore about oxytocin is actually pretty great. Oh. Alright. Balance upgrade. Delorvery.
Is there anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
Yeah, even less money for charity. Don't worry, things will get rockier as we go.
Order available. Please access delivery.
But first, we got some lore to read. I gotta make some new shoes too. These bad boys are almost burned out. Oh yeah, you can go on to the next section from here, or do you do it from the menu? I don't quite remember. Dang, this game rules though. Now we got some more deliveries, or deliveries. I'm gonna call them deliveries. No, that's fine. We got some deliveries here. Baroni, thank you very much for the $20 donation. Right, it's always great to see you raising money with your amazing audience. You know what, Baroni, though? You're a part of that amazing audience.
Thank you for your generosity.
So, I agree, you are amazing. ESPN64, thanks for donating $5. With a beautiful message of butts. Indeed. Quite. And Cammy, thank you for the $2 donation. Got a tiny bit of cash left that I'm not using. I really appreciate that. Thank you all very much. It looks so weird to see mouse and keyboard prompts over this game. I mean, it's kind of weird to see Xbox, but still. All right. You know it's lore time, baby. You know it is. Let's see here. Thanks for Igor's flag. I can't believe you brought me that Luden's flag. No, wait, the gamers have a flag? I owe you one, Sam. Wait, have you seen Kojima retweet Death Stranding Yaoi on Twitter? No, but I would like to see this. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again, especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believed that Ludens were going to save the world. He dreamed of the day that we'd break out of our little world and start seeing the big picture. Bigger than America and the Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds towards outer space. This flag was a symbol of all that. Of that future when Ludens would travel to a whole nother planet, stake a claim and call it their own. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you for enough for that, Sam. What's his brother, Hideo Kojima? I do love the little bits in there. The philosophy about gaming saving the world, or whatever. Very Kojima. Repatriates and void outs. Here we go. Here's some deep lore for you. I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led them to becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. I lost my spot. Void outs triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event, and that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had the chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, a former member of Bridges Bridges 1, I thought it was an I. Bridges 1, who left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. Sam voided out at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that dude's brother. Well, I mean, to hear him talk about Ludens and stuff. I forgot that he was the one who was like a believer in Ludens, but then again, Jeff Keighley is too. All right, oxytocin. This is some real cool... This should maybe invite you to re-examine your relationship with social media. Back before the Stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much. Probably because they weren't so damn isolated. Me and my brother Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger, too young to have to go through all that. Spending night after night holed up in those ruins, it was rough, but we had each other. Held each other close to stay warm, and it made things better. Docs will tell you that Docs would tell you that's oxy doing its thing. The hormone the body releases when we touch each other. That's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them and other stuff like that. But with the comms networks not what they were, it's more dangerous than ever to go outside, and even when you got other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact. A collective aversion due to an ingrained fear of BTs and void outs, or so I've been told. Add it all up, and you've got yourself a people that's isolated, scattered, stressed out, and insecure. So we've got no choice but to supplement our oxy levels. Fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day, but that had to be better than living like this. So yeah. No one has feel-good chemicals in the future, so they're going crazy. Going depressed. Yeah, they just need THC. That's why the future economy is predicated on giving each other likes, because likes release oxytocin. So you're helping somebody feel good. So it's considered a social good to leave likes on everything. It helps people from getting stranding dementia. Maybe I can get some Sam Porter bathwater. Oh, God. Father Saladin, how did I know it was a matter of time until you'd start picking fights with people? Just appreciate the shower.
Grenade number 0.
Also, I don't know. Repatriates backwards spells gamer. Hell yeah. Yeah, Twitch fights. Any new emails? No. Yeah, we need porter juice. I got tons of it. So wait a minute. It's in your inventory. I'm trying to remember. Rack. No. Yeah, that's right. It just gets stored in your locker, I think. I'm definitely bringing a pee-pee poo-poo grenade today. Or do you have to, like, go down that way? Head for the harbor. Private locker. In my private locker. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're here to strand.
Thank you for your continued support.
There's no conflict in the world of Death Stranding, except for Higgs, I guess. I never really did figure out his deal. I'm guessing it's just like, he just exists.
Thank you for your contribution.
He sees himself as the living embodiment of entropy, is all I could figure. He's just egocentric. Okay, yeah. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Kojima villains usually have better motivations. Troy didn't get the Game Award, so he went crazy. Blah, 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 blah. What? Instead of head toward the... Ah! Okay, it's just a different spot. Got it. I'm wondering if I should make a bike. I should probably just run out there.
Keeping footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, it's just down here. You deliver lots of pizzas, you get his background. Oh, Higgs's? Okay. How do you... When do you start delivering pizzas? So the first time I played through this game, it was actually a rare instance where I was doing it... Free boots! Where I was doing it for a review.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
So I got like halfway through and then had to just drop all the side stuff.
Have to leave behind any cargo you
That's why I wanted to play through it again to really like see all the side junk.
Shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice: put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Someone's happy.
You need to transport it properly or else the cheese will slide out. Is there like a cheese meter? That's amazing. God. Yeah. Sorry, there was like floss shreddies in my teeth.
Snack?
I hate that. There's like a rough spot on one of my teeth.
You came through then.
Keep snagging.
Name not
It snags like floss if I yank it the wrong angle.
Saw that asshole too, right?
Blah, blah, blah.
He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right?
Man, her jacket's
It was
cool.
all right.
It's got a scarf built into it. Act fast, this game is unnerving. It's meant to be. And I think that's why people are drawn to it. It's definitely unique.
Don't worry, she still floats.
But it's not arbitrary. That's the thing. It seems so
Come on. We're the only cargo left.
it seems so intentionally artistic with a capital A. And it is. Look at this shit. I mean, come on. The thin fonts and everything. Yeah. But it's got substance to back it up. And that substance isn't necessarily like some browbeating statement or reinforcing of a fragile worldview or anything like that. It's just a bunch of, I think, very genuine questions and interrogations of the human experience and how it interacts with technology. She was in frame and then it said her name. Art. But that can also just not be what you're into, you know? Nobody's obligated to care about any of that. It's very like NPR Tiny Desk kind of stuff. So, if you want to play games for and you know, not saying that anyone was saying this, but I always feel like I want to get ahead of somebody feeling judged or feeling like they have to excuse not giving a shit about all of this. You don't have to. I always want to make the distinction between like things that have artistic merit and things that are entertaining, because they're not always the same. I can still feel it. Yeah, it's got pee-pee and poo-poo bombs. Kojima's always had like a schoolboy prankster aspect to him. And I'm glad that even in a game as austere and melancholy as Death Stranding, you can still throw pee-pee and poo-poo bombs.
I told you before, Sam.
Sam is the
Pastor's
pee-pee
broken
poo-poo
bone.
man. You can piss. You can like other people's piss. Yeah, banana bread. Mm-hmm.
Listen,
I think, yeah, comparing them to Blade Runner, just in terms of their positioning,
it has to do with that.
they're meant to disquiet you and leave you with questions. And they're very well crafted, and they have a world that makes sense behind them. And the world is only there to reinforce the human questions that it's asking. It's not just there for you to like learn a bunch of interesting facts about a new world, how many different kinds of fire spell there are. So yeah, and also in the same way that like, if I want like a brain off fun experience, I'm not gonna watch Blade Runner. Well, I actually might watch Blade Runner. It's the aesthetics of Blade Runner and the music cues are so on point that it does kind of work as just an accent piece. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Sam.
Sometimes you want Blade Runner, and sometimes you want 4K Blu-ray of Showgirls. It's not the same.
Do you remember?
Oh yeah, one of the more interesting things of the game. Yeah, not many people in the game really know what's going on either. So it's like, there's multiple layers to it. I've always liked that about, oh yeah, the waves are rolling backwards. I've always liked that about settings where like the people in the setting are diligently trying to observe and learn about the world at the same time the player is.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Damn right, Showgirls. Katie, I got the 4K recolor restoration of Showgirls. I want to go get it, but I don't want to miss this cutscene.
Until you told me. no idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor worm. I don't want to go home.
Oh no, that slash thighs. They don't say that until the very end.
I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway.
Yeah, Princess
and then you
Beach.
can do the rest by yourself. Better now?
I don't know. I think Kojima
I'll
was.
be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
I think he was connecting a lot of video game women to like motherhood, nurturing, and a sense of like creationism. When with that line and like
We used to
specifically
play
her role
together
in
a
this
lot
game.
this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
I think Kojima routinely tries to get gamers to critically think about their lives and what they're spending their time doing, playing
Until
video
you make us
games.
whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
That was a good honk. Ominous honk. Dude. Okay, hold on a minute. Excuse me. Trying to find a text layer that I can copy that I already made. Oh. Which one is it? Okay, that's the one I want. Is Suda51 the only other game dev that can make something artistic like this? Nah, no. Multiple game devs have made artistic games. Kojima has the clout to be able to make a AAA game that's artistic. He made a game that not only the story elements were out there and artistic, but the gameplay elements were not considered to be mega crowd-pleasing either. Yeah, at this scale, I mean, other game devs probably could if they wanted to, but most people like aren't that motivated to try something out there or to pin their careers on it. Nearman? Oh, Yoko Taro? Not even... No, Yoko Taro can't really get huge budgets. Kojima went independent. He was probably having trouble getting... Well, who knows? People have all sorts of theories about... And mythologies about how Kojima and Konami's relationship went down, but... He went independent at the right time, at the, like, peak of his clout, and then got a lot of money from Sony to kind of kickstart his studio. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting question. I mean, there's tons of independent game studios. I guess CD Projekt could if they wanted to.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Larian?
Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
How do the donations work? Like, pretty straightforward, I guess. If you use the donate command, it'll pop a link, and then that website will have a button that you can hit to donate. Money goes to Red Cross, specifically to a fund to provide relief for the wildfires in Maui. It goes through Tiltify.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
When I think art in games, my brain doesn't jump to somber stuff like Nier or Kojima stuff. It jumps to Katamari and Undertale.
Later, alligator.
All valid. To me, art just means games that aren't in like more than 50% crafted specifically to be a product to sell. That's always a consideration, but yeah. Art's subjective too. Of course, of course. But like, for me, it's like a game that's made in a particular type, in a particular style, at a particular time, marketed in a particular way to basically like follow the consumptive pattern of games before it. And maybe in the middle of all that, there's some cool ideas that work their way in, but the concept is basically like, we're going to do one of these. I guess people buy them. That's fine too. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. I got massively trolled by this. I love how they throw like a bunch of heavy stuff at you and then have you go up these stairs. I'm pretty sure I completely busted ass going up these stairs the first time. Or I think I realized if you roll, you can like fall down the stairs, and it's funny. Yeah, look at all this shit. That's art, baby. And one more. Yep. Whoops. I want those. worries, Derek. That's part of being on a team. We're all on a team. Gotta help each other out when bad shit happens.
In the morning, press the paper, heavy snowfall, wakes the neighbor, the alarm clock, tapping out my eyes, feeling
Hello, Bowie the Kid. Somebody mentioned this is the only time in the game it's night. I never really thought about that. I kind of think about the world of Death Stranding in that it feels like it's in that like dusk Antarctica thing where it's like kind of sundown for like months at a time.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I really love the minimalist design of a lot of the signs and things. Look at how cool that looks. Welcome, deliverer. It looks like a mall food court in the 80s or something. Yeah, I never really thought about that. It's just never night. Yeah, we'll put all the lost cargo in first. Remember that you made that Antarctica connection, please. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
I probably won't. I probably won't, actually.
Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
I will probably forget.
Until the next. Good work.
Ooh. Derek Pickle just donated $50. Thank you very much, Derek. Whoops. And Evan Almighty. Thanks for donating $10. Keep on keeping on.
Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a
Appreciate the generosity, everybody.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual.
That's good shit.
Looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
It's just stacks of Black Label Metal Gear Solid from PlayStation 1. Oh, that's good shit. I played Penguin Adventure. Can't say I have. Maybe I have and I just don't know.
Sorry for the hassle.
50 copies of Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
These haven't even been opened yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna play Duke Nukem Forever again soon. I want to play 3D in Forever. I don't think I ever played the expansion pack. Isn't the expansion for Duke Nukem 3D in Hawaii? I thought about playing that. Or it's just called like Tropical Thunder or something like that. Island Meltdown? Nope. We're in Minnesota now. Is that where Minnesota is? Bearded Sloth, thanks for the sub. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Prepper is in the lake at Ground Zero. Mark Wahlberg is Duke. Ah, come on, it's got to be John Cena. It's got to be. Peacemaker is basically a Duke Nukem show. That was my headcanon. When he was like in a bar and just like getting drunk and like just being a shithead, I was like, this is a fucking Duke Nukem show. This is fucking awesome. He likes America. Well, I guess Duke Nukem kind of likes America. Too much of a Boy Scout vibe? Not as Peacemaker. He can do it. He can do it. I believe in him. Yeah, Duke Nukem likes babes in America and guns and cold beer, football, barbecue. Peacemaker was an asshole. Duke Nukem's kind of an asshole though. He's like lovable asshole. Peacemaker was asshole with a heart of gold. Duke Nukem's just kind of lovable asshole.
Makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be.
Duke Caribbean, life's a beach. Oh, okay.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though.
Duke loves the ladies, but he does not fuck. That's true. Yeah. Duke Nukem is your uncle that brags about getting laid all the time, and he spends a lot of money at the strip club, but he almost never has sex.
Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving.
But it's like not a big deal if he does. It's usually just he has to find like some broad who's on like 8 beers and won the lottery. Like he has to find some broad that just scored $200 on a scratch off lotto ticket, and she's like feeling great, so she's like, whatever.
Casualties were devastating.
And then he gets laid, and it's like 2 o'clock on a Wednesday.
To link up the remaining cities on its own.
And he's like, fuck yeah.
Secure the support of everyone, even those.
And then he tells you about it for like the next year.
Impossible as that may seem.
Johnny Bravo, basically? Yeah, basically.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said. We don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Whoa!
Bingo.
Lunchbox.
Agreed to it too.
Just donated $20. Thank you very much.
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but...
Ugh, sorry. I bumped my mouse. I was reaching for something else.
Easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now.
Really appreciate that.
Talk more later.
What the heck? What? Yeah, I agree. Literature has been starving for characters named Die Hard Man. I can't stop feeling the, like, floss fiber stuck in between my teeth. I'm gonna go deal with that after this cutscene's over. Which might be hours from now. Forgot about that.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
treasure it, Sam.
How did a child make like a gold necklace? Not buying it.
Something to eat?
That's bullshit, and you're a liar, Sam.
Here.
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Ironically, that wasn't as played out
You
when this
alright?
game came out.
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
Level 1 e-girls, cellular bathwater. Level 20 e-girls give you their
This will keep us connected.
blood crystals.
See you when I see you.
Oh, this? I just compressed my blood into internet death crystals. It's a fun bracelet. All right, poopy time.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, actually, adding that emote was a good call. I think Death Stranding 2 will be more action-focused. I hope not, Matthew. If it is, then that just means that they've done the most literal direct thing to make it more popular. Well, let me zoom in on these piggies. I don't think they would. If anything, sometimes Kojima goes out of his way to subvert expectations with sequels. But I don't think there are any expectations for Death Stranding 2. They could just make it a pretty direct sequel in terms of just like more areas, more walking mechanics, more traversal items to use. I don't think they would. I don't think I don't... There's a couple of different ways. It might be a business thing. Like now that now that Kojima Productions launched a game, brought in some money, and has a property, they might have taken a Death Stranding 2 just because it was a 2, and it wasn't as... Like it... Sony got in and threw some money at them to kind of help, I guess... well, I guess they got the console exclusive for Death Stranding. But now that they have the property launched and they have a studio, maybe they took a sequel just to have like a steady production on the books, and Kojima's spinning up some other head trip. Who knows? Death Stranding in space. It isn't a PlayStation exclusive? You mean Death Stranding 2?
Hey, baby.
More money for Kojima Productions? Well, maybe. They didn't get a check to make it exclusive this time. Everything hot pink as it should be. Okay, I gotta go floss these filaments out of my teeth, which is a weird thing to say. And also, I'm gonna have a quick snack. Snack time. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for watching.
Includes some mildly controversial but very important answers to the question.
Jim.
Like, why is Boo brown?
Everyone's named Jim in the future. Hello everyone, I'm back. I had a chicken snack stick. And then I have a smoothie over here. What? It appears my controller is out of battery. Very well. Yeah. The more that emo gets used, the more I regret hesitating to add it for even a moment. Jim. Hope Death Stranding 2 is about Norman Reedus working at Olive Garden and connecting America one breadstick at a time. The world's largest family. Okay. That's plugged in. Controller is powered. Charging occurring. Why go to Italy when you can go to the Olive Garden? I keep saying this, louder and louder, in the Olive Garden parking lot until they call the police. Look at all this new data to read. Don't keep the others waiting. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in what must have been 2 years now. Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up, and with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along, and there'll be more waiting west of here, a lot more. You best go find them. The important thing is you get likes for reading email. Quick. Alright. Smoke decoys. I guess those are good against mules. Ugh. Oh! Oh yeah, the UI never fixed itself. Hold on a second. I got a bad feeling. I got a real spooky feeling, a real creepy feeling, creepy crawly feeling Like my wallpaper might be evil right now. I don't know why. No, it's fine. Okay. It's just a picture of Metal Gear Online. I think. No, wait, what is that? SOCOM? I don't know. When am I going to stream Baldur's Gate? When I'm not streaming Death Stranding. I don't know. Maybe after Armored Core comes out? Oh, 6 Days in Fallujah? Oh, maybe. That game finally came out, didn't it? Jupo! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate that. Battlefield 2, Full Spectrum Warrior, all good guesses. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate your generosity there, Jupo. See some familiar names in the receipt list for the gifts there. More people have ad-free viewing now. Beautiful. 6 Days is an early access on Steam, $40. Okay. I got new email. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. We were, let's see here, caught the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye, too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was the fire she carries. That conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we are all, oh my god. Tell her we are all still believers in the cause, and in her, and in her mother. You'll do that, won't you? I will. Port Knot City giving it everything. Hey, Sam. Was thinking I ought to report back to you now that, on how we're doing over here. First things first, the chiral network blew my mind. It's so much better than what I was expecting. It's kind of how I felt when I got broadband the first time. The latest news from Capital Knot, way station dispatches and distro center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the chiral printer can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. Crying emoji. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. The important thing is it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. I think they hit you with a lot of very glowing emails to try to reinforce the positive effects of your actions. And I think that's that again, I think tries to reinforce some philosophical ideas that are central to the game. Like everybody just has to do a little, and no one person really knows the true consequence of their actions, no matter how small. So Sam's just walking places, you know? Yeah, spurring you on to connect, for sure. More tips. I just really like clearing the indicator on these. Also, I find it slightly comical how fine detail every mechanic in this game is broken out into its own little like tooltip. Every last mechanic completely itemized and indexed. Ah yeah, preppers. Oh, this is fragile. I'm not going to read this in a French accent. I'm sorry. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But we were still isolated. We were alone. Some liked it that way and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they ended up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that was what we tried to work toward. Cool, I guess. The lake at Ground Zero? I guess this is the original Death Stranding. Ground Zero? Yeah, because you go there, right? Isn't that where Hartman is? Yeah, it's marked in yellow to make you more think. Just, I guess if you... Yeah, the highlights are odd. I guess if they... if you were just going to, like, flip through all the emails just to clear off the like, read indicators, maybe that's the one phrase they really wanted to stick with you or the one idea they wanted you to walk away with. I find that games typically will highlight proper nouns, names of things and stuff like that. There was an interview that talks about the first Death Stranding event. I see. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I don't know why that was weird to say, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time, that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs, and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then, and this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Ooh. Yeah, about that. Well, he went out like a hero, and his BB endures. And also, we got his flag back. So, you know. Alright. Pound a monster for breakfast. Time to hit the road. Time to unleash the beast. All rights reserved. Psst. Gotta reload those grenades somehow. I'm kind of surprised that Sam doesn't do like a really comical burp after pounding a tall boy of energy drink. Yeah, punch a wall. If you drink 3 energy drinks in a row, Sam should like put on Limp Bizkit, freak out, and punch a hole in the wall. Maybe that's why he listens to Low Roar all the time. He's really got to temper out that monster. Or capillaries in his eyes will burst.
Baby.
Didn't Limp Bizkit put out a new album? I saw some headline about a Limp Bizkit album review.
Can you hear me?
Which is very exciting.
Steady.
Little known fact, Norman Reedus can't burp.
Beginning scan.
Maybe
Sam, access the lake.
Maybe that's a sign of dooms. Maybe Bruce has dooms and that's why he can't burp.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hold on a second. Sorry. Is Fred Durst still making movies? I hope so. Frame rate question for you. Do you ever limit it just so your GPU doesn't churn out 200 plus frames for little gain? Like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example. I usually do VSync because, in my experience, which is not absolute and honestly changes a lot, it results in more steady video capture. I have weird headcanons about how game engines render frames and how capture hardware renders or captures those frames, but essentially, like, I have my game render rate double the frame rate of video capture, and then VSync is locked, just to make sure that, like, when video's capturing, it captures every other frame instead of, like, wobbling sometimes, if that makes any sense. To me, in my tests and experiments, it seemed to result in a smoother video feed. Oh, I didn't even take the freaking delivery. What's wrong with me? Sorry, I got distracted.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oops. All right.
Sam, to review. Your
hello, Pop-Tart?
objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot
Oh, I just have to go to
South
South Knot?
City.
Okay.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters
Sorry.
as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
It all comes down to just doing what people want you to do, huh? Fragile is actually a really good name for a character, I have to admit. $15.30, that's fine. I wonder if I can make a bike.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Oh, right.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the...
Whoop. Cheeky little podcast. Sorry, I'm just whipping out a quick Patreon post here.
Order assigned.
Has Higgs shown up? I think so. I think there was one cutscene that had Higgs in it before. Game made you cry so much throughout? Was it because of your chiral allergy? You think? Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry, I just had the Inside Games cast go up today. So I was just checking on things. They talk about the rest of the world. Not really. I mean, being disconnected from stuff is kind of part of it. They don't even know what's going on in the United States. I don't remember if there was any acknowledgement of other continents or anything. Yeah, Beezus? Came here because you thought I'd be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Are you aware that Twitch tells you the game? Perhaps that is a feature that you weren't aware of. Also, perhaps you weren't aware of the fact that this is the last day that Death Stranding is on Game Pass for PC. If I don't discover the secrets of Kojima's brilliant vision today, then I'll have to pay like $15.
And quiet. Because if they see you, if they get you, to think that their parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their necks fixed.
Welcome, Sam.
The mules in the game are awesome. They're so addicted to the joys of completing a task that now they seek other people's tasks to complete. To me, that's Kojima's vision of the gamer gangs of the future. They're so burned out on like task completion as a way of life that they have to seek structure anywhere. "2020 when Redbox still sold games." And yes, I do own this game like 3 times. I have the director's edition on the director's cut, whatever, on PC on Steam. But you can transfer the save out of this into the director's cut. So I play this, get all the achievements, transfer it out, and then I'm in the director's cut and I got all the achievements. There it is. That's how you make it work. Oh yeah, I was gonna let me see here. There's nothing in my locker. Oh yeah, no pee pee poo poo. I was gonna make a decoy, actually. I want to try using one of these. Cause like messing with enemies in this game is funny. There's this like goofy charm to Kojima's NPCs sometimes. Like Fultoning dudes in Metal Gear Solid 5, messing with your soldiers, slapping them around a little bit. They're little sock monkeys. It's fun.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
They thank you for it? Yeah. It's weird. I couldn't really grab Metal Gear Solid 5's tone. Because it's like the cutscenes were all in serious war crime territory. But then the game itself was like war crimes! Cutscene was war crimes. Video game was war crimes. They're fun. Aren't they goofy? I think now that I get it, that like the universe of the cutscenes and the universe of the gameplay don't remotely go by the same like moral lens.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close.
If I was your first Metal Gear game and you were so confused. It was my 5th Metal Gear Solid game and I was confused. I remember playing Ground Zeroes and being like, what happened to Metal Gear? But then once I actually did like a mission, I was like, oh, there it is. There's Metal Gear. And then it went back to like, what is going on? What are people talking about? Who is this? Whoa! Ooh, almost lost it. I didn't really play Acid or Peace Walker or anything like that though, so. They're like, there's a bomb and a child. What? You just saved Hideo Kojima. What am I playing? My controller just slips out of my hands. Hey, got a reply. Should I pee on this? Oh no, wait, those are like the shoes. That's right. Should I do that? Well, I guess I don't have any maps, so I don't know if there's mules around or not. Yeah, let's check this watchtower. Let's peep it around. I feel like decoys only work if they haven't seen you yet or tagged you. Ah, shit. Do those things... All right. Now, do you have to, like... Do you have to activate it? Thrown to misdirect. Destroyed. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to throw. I'll go this way. Did they see me? The controller turned off. Dude. What does that mean? I bought these, like, third-party batteries. Okay, well now it's just red and the controller's just on. God damn it. Yeah, I couldn't find the battery cover for this controller, so I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I'll buy one of these chunky third-party ones, and I'll have a way to charge it via USB-C.
Whoa. Like the skin of my teeth.
I find it weird how more and... Oh, shit. I find it weird how more and more, feels like USB stuff just isn't super reliable in terms of charging. Drink Monster Energy. I thought I had, like, a way to zoom. Uh-oh. What did I just... What am I holding? Sam, what are you doing? What is that? Did he see me? Why isn't the, like, oh, was it piss grenade? Why isn't the decoy doing anything? Ha! Ah, shit, there's another one. Oh, there's so many of them. Ah! Ow! I grabbed it. Ah! Give me that. Damn it. Wait, that's a camp. Ah, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't be going this way. Alright, Sam. It's time to put on the jets! We gotta swing it up! Think we'll have a truck? Yeah, probably. Needs a truck when you've got the simple carbohydrates and caffeine of a Monster energy drink. Yeah, we're moving now. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. See you, losers. They don't have the power of Monster energy drink. So I think you have to like activate the decoy or it just doesn't do anything. Okay, that must have been the thing that I dropped then. Well, I guess it did its job then, sort of. Yeah. Probably need to bonk them first? What, like with the decoy? I like the idea of bringing a decoy into battle, so if somebody walks up on you, you can just clobber them over the head with it, then drop the suitcase on their body. Throw it into the zone so the radar pings it before you. Oh yeah, maybe? But they seem to talk about you drop the decoy and the regular zone-wide scanner picks it up, not sure. Yeah, I never really did figure out how to trick mules with decoys. I think you have to like... I think you might have to prime it or activate it. But yeah, it has a luggage tag on it, so they're going to find it eventually. But I guess the idea is they go and pick it up, and then it explodes into smoke, and I think it knocks them out? Or you can just throw it at them and bonk them in the head with it. I'm pretty sure if you threw one of those at a guy and hit him with it, it might knock him out. That was pretty cool. That the dude knocked the package off my stack and I just grabbed it out of the air as I was running. Oh yeah, Brandon, I think you can jump the scans, but you can also counter pulse. Like you can, later on you get an upgrade for the Audra deck. Or if you like do that, it'll nullify the scan or something. I don't think I've ever jumped over a pulse though. Like that. I guess you have to stop. Yeah, something like that.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
The Hitman briefcase knockout. Like the homing twirling suitcase. God, what a legendary video game clip. All right, here to hook up your broadband. You like beating them up? Yeah,
Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man
the meals are fun to mess with.
Trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh.
Yeah, that is Junji Ito, isn't it?
You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Who's this casually relaxed man in a comfortable hoodie?
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit.
How many times have I beaten this game? Only once.
On the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in the shelter. The only world I've ever known.
And I think by this point I'm back to the part in the game I've only played one other time.
I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Maybe I do want free unlimited pornography. Sue me. Hook me up. Engineer. Yes! Now the game begins. Oh yeah. The Evo Devo unit. Look at all this stuff.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on.
Why don't they just use drones again?
Activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide
There's something wrong with flight.
Thank you, Sam.
I think, oh yeah, timefall.
Oh yeah.
Timefall hits the drones and then they crash.
Bases. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to.
And then they also try to use bipedal drones to walk across the ground, but those are not as effective as a human. There's like a whole thing about how even an AI can't navigate terrain properly.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Oh man, here we go. Now I get these creepy cyber muscles helping me out. It's been cool though. I saw some photos of people basically wearing these.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please
Oh, the cart? Yeah, the little like hover, scooter thing you can get. I used all the time in the original game. Let's see, 16 kilograms. Oh, that's easy. Okay. A couple of smoke grenades might be good to have around, actually. So I can ninja vanish. Yeah, board down a mountain. Ugh.
Order assigned.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Yeah, I'll go Elder Craftsman and then loop back around, I guess.
Keep on keeping on until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Wait, engineer. That's like right here.
Beginning scan.
Would co-op and then next Death Stranding be feasible? Well, I mean, they already have the strand system, you know?
Weapons will be
That's kind of like co-op. But like literal direct co-op? I don't know. I guess it'd be kind of cool if there were like vehicles that multiple people could operate at once, or things that people could carry.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
You can play co-op in this one? Really? How's that work?
Thanks.
Good work.
Thanks. Until next time.
Oh, okay.
Weapons restrictions listed.
Oh, post boxes? Oh, okay. So not actual co-op. You just have to like play at the same time and pretend like you're in the same game state. All right, all right, all right. Mailing items back and forth is not co-op, all right? Play Tomorrow Children. No, I have not. Is it all the way up there? Ugh, that's right. That's right. I remember going up to see Elder was always a pain in the ass. I got to where I could wiggle a bike up there pretty quickly. That's what we need zip lines for. Can you double jump once you have the legs? Let's find out. Yes, you can! God. Cyber legs are the best! I was about to say, I'm surprised it doesn't make the $1 Million Man sound, but didn't... It literally did in Metal Gear Solid 5, right? This is where the game starts. Yeah, this is where it starts, like, I don't know, it does kind of start here, but it also changes. I gotta be honest, I do kind of miss the slow dread and the, I don't know, the much more relaxed pace at the beginning of the game. It gets faster. There's more video game going on from here, which is not a bad thing, but it felt very Red Dead 2 at the beginning. Yeah, no more low roar. It's all Halsey now. Damn, that's pretty. But like, climbing up that, I would have needed ladders and ropes and things. Yeah, I guess at this point in the game, it's almost like, you know, you need ladders to go up. Ropes kind of just around for style.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This game crashed your PC like 12 times. Really? It's been pretty stable for me. Decima engine? I guess it's the same one that
Delivering
Horizon Zero Dawns was. Right?
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks.
Horizon ran a little weird on my
You don't ask for anything in return.
on my PC. This runs really solid though, so.
Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you. So you're here on behalf of Fred.
It is fun. They really did try to cram a lot of like gamer numbers in here.
You put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile
To level ups and things.
started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here.
I want to look up the manual for this controller battery.
Middle Knot Knot City.
So I can figure out what this blinking light means.
Believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network?
Are you connecting the chiral
But I'm
network?
not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Still trying to find what that LEDs mean. Did you turn off again? You did. Ugh. God. I'm just going to assume that means the battery's charged and then it keeps turning off for some weird reason. Whatever. I did finish this when it came out. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. That's me plugging in my desk fan. Hello, Loofbox.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Controller's already off.
for further information.
What the fuck? I don't understand it. Why can't it just be a battery and work? Is that too much to ask? The annoying thing is the controller itself is a freaking micro USB and I hate that shit.
Not a moment too soon.
Shoot Gunner? Wait, who? What game is Shoot Gunner from? Oh yeah, they have USB-C mice. Okay, let me try this USB port. Okay, the light is a solid red instead of blinking red-green. Maybe that's enough. Or maybe like the battery's so dead that it can't charge fast enough. Maybe I just need to give it like 10 minutes to build up a charge that it can start working from. I don't know, man. See, a battery... You're talking about a battery with a C port on the battery itself? Well. Well. Yeah, that's what I got. And it wasn't working. And it wasn't working. But maybe it's working now. I don't know. And yeah, Beezus, I agree. USB-C supremacy. And you can deliver so much cool shit off that tiny port.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
The fact that PlayStation VR is driven off of 1 USB-C cord is the coolest thing in the world. Our entire lives could be that simple. We could live lives of freedom and luxury. I've basically started swapping over to having most of my devices powered off of USB-C. And also if you just have a full powered USB-C cord handy, it pretty much juices everything. Any modern electronics just get mega charged. It's amazing. Yeah. Work from home, plug my laptop into a dock that can output to at least 3 monitors. It's amazing. Yes. It can carry power, a lot of power, video, networking.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm kind of surprised PC monitors aren't driven off USB-C right now. I guess DisplayPort probably still has a higher video bandwidth. But you could have power and video going through 1 USB-C cord. I'm sure there's some huge drawback to that I just don't know about, but... Oh, there are some? Okay. Hey, Candlejack. Yeah. Death Stranding rules. I'm using it for a good cause. One of these days, I will find the right direction. There we go. Excuse me. Well. Yeah, that was almost charity money right there. What? Insufficient space? There we go. Hey, Megami Risa, thank you very much for the sub. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Leviathan Pulse, thank you very much. You both indirectly contributed to Red Cross and Hawaii wildfire relief, so thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't even been to Hawaii ever. Haven't done my touristy duties. Gone and thrown trash everywhere. Oh crap. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. I don't think I have a decoy. No, I just have smoke. Cloud of smoke causes targets to choke. Okay, non-lethal anti-personnel. Hiya! Let's get out of here. Kenobi Corner. Thanks for gifting a sub. Here they come. Oh shit. Oh, there's mules coming across the riverbank too. I think I might have cut around though. Man, what a cool visual indicator that is. That J.J. Abrams flare. Such a cool way to provide identifiability to an enemy that's just like running way across a field. The motion really helps them stand out too. Wait, what? Active skeleton effects. Active skeleton effects remain. Oh, right. They're talking about the exoskeleton. Man, throat's all scratchy. They just want to steal your shit, or why are they chasing you? They're oh crap. They're addicted to the sense of accomplishment and pride they feel when they accomplish tasks. Man, the freaking UI is all messed up still. Oh wait, maybe it's supposed to be like that. Never mind. So yeah, they kind of just wander around in between settlements, trying to ambush delivery men to steal their packages so that they can deliver it themselves. Because they're addicted to the serotonin of it. Or the oxytocin, I guess. It's like they're so addicted to battle passes, they have to go out and do other people's battle passes. So they never kill you. That's not what they care about. They don't even they're not even after you. They're purely after the packages on your back. When the pulse goes out, the suitcases on your back are the things that get pinged. And that's what they chase after. Yeah. They're straight up after the bag. Pretty based, honestly. It kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, sometimes when I hear people talk about video games and they get so close to questioning why they're doing it in the first place, but they don't. Pretty much whenever, I talked about this a little bit. Whenever people talk about, balance changes in games where, I guess Diablo 4 was the most recent example. And everybody was just like, it's just gonna take longer now. It's just gonna take it doesn't respect my time. But it's like, you're doing the same repetitive shit anyway. And yeah, there's a difference between enjoyment and tedium. And I'm not so obviously, or I'm not so willfully dense that I can't understand the difference. But it's like, yeah, you're wasting your time. It's not even an interesting challenge. You're just doing the same shit over and over again and watching numbers go up. And they had the audacity to make you think about that for a little bit, or to remind you that might be the case. Booty Eater, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that's the metaphor. Sure. Yeah. Kojima's is certainly no. He's not new in subtly lecturing his audience. It's kind of heartfelt, I think. I think Kojima is an enthusiast and is a nerd, and I think he understands the nature of nerds and dreamers to hide in their psyches and hide in entertainment. But yeah, I think games like Death Stranding have commentary in there, and I think it's an earnest attempt to reach people that might be isolated in their own minds and hearts to wake up and go outside and really experience the world. To me, Death Stranding is it feels like a message to people that have maybe played so many games they start to think that the world's problems are too big for them to solve alone because they think they have to solve them alone. You know? It's like protagonist syndrome. If I can't slay a dragon to save the world, then I'll wait for the dragon to show up or something like that. Whereas Death Stranding is more like, no, you need to get involved with the human experience now. And you don't have to be the main character. It's like nobody can, and it's unrealistic to expect that. All you have to do is your part. Just go pick up a box and move it a little bit down the line. And as long as everyone moves it a little bit, you know, team lift. So I thought that was really cool. In a way, it kind of undoes a lot of video game protagonist headspace. Yeah, doing what you can when you can. Slay your mini daily dragons, exactly. I'm a big fan of that too. I mean, stories about bombast and literal dragons and stuff, that's all cool and all. But the older I get, maybe an age thing, I do find a lot more to resonate with when there's a story, an artwork or whatever. Something that really tries to harness and celebrate the simple virtues of life.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Nomad. You're listening to the Inside Games cast there? Bruce is just really easy to talk to. I don't think I've ever met somebody that's more social enabling than Bruce. Tuckered out. We got one more stop, and then we've done the circuit. Actually, I think two more.
Well,
yeah.
At least you know.
Let's take a little gamer stretch. Let's take a little sit down here. Let's massage them shoulders. Properly framed up. Ooh. Man, I had so much stuff pop just then. It felt great. Oh, see him. Seems all tuckered out. I guess I also appreciate how, as a mechanic, maintaining Sam is really just the creature comforts. Well, the creature necessities. Sleep, food, water. Well, monster. Maybe not food, bugs. But I do love that they kind of force Sam to be empathetic in your eyes because he has to stop and rest sometimes. So it forms a more empathetic relationship. Whereas usually in a video game, your avatar is just the instrument of your power, and you never have to like compromise with it or work with it. Give it what it needs so that it can help you. Ooh, a grave goose has landed a beautiful $52 donation. Thank you very much, a grave goose. Maybe it's because I just watched Michael Bay's Pearl Harbor. Feel the strong need to help out.
Delivering cargo.
Our family in Hawaii. Our Ohana.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you?
Tested positive for COVID. Woof.
Bridget is using.
Well, I'm glad you're working from home.
Delivery.
Hopefully it's like the easy kind of COVID where you just get to work from home for a couple weeks.
Package looks
Have some chicken soup.
brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
If you've had a vaccination or two, it seems like that really takes the edge off. I had 4 shots, and for me, it was like a mild head cold. I had allergies that were worse than my COVID hit. I wouldn't have even known if I didn't, test so much.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country.
Chiral Network made the frogs gay.
I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours.
Hey.
Gotta admit.
Oops.
Not the sort of equipment.
Tim the Sorcerer, thank you very much for the raid.
There's a lot of freelance porters.
Howdy, hello, welcome everyone. And Jatholomew, thank you for the sub.
And gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Wow,
terminal.
right ahead. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, for the people who just raided in, playing Death Stranding today, a game that I think philosophically represents people helping each other out, because also raising funds to benefit the wildfires in Maui, in Hawaii, for the Red Cross. I am donating $50 every time I fall over in this game. If I hit the ground, and I've fallen 3 times so far. We also had a lot of generosity from chat. Goal is $1,000 today. We'll see where we get, but yeah, that's the idea. Okay. Sucks. Oh, that's right. He wants you to go to the crater. Yeah, sure. That's right, where all the BTs are.
You're looking for ought to be in my old shelter.
There's
Tagged, so
some collectibles out there too.
I'll unlock it remotely once you get there.
What kinds of cards are the new openable card packs? All kinds.
Nothing you'll want.
I bought a
Put your back against the
variety lot of trading cards from the 90s and aughts. So there's like all kinds of weird abandoned trading card games and like Ninja Turtle cards, and there was like a reboot card pack for the TV show. Creator's Evil in the director's cut? How so? They redo it?
Order assigned.
The not knowing what's in there though is kind of the point. Ooh, you received your Killer Instinct Channel Points signed card recently. Excellent. I've really leveled up my my shipping game lately. I have a I need to build a generator. I think I still have a PCC. I'm surprised there isn't one around here. But I bought a laser printer because I got tired of Inkjet's bullshit. Am I right, folks? Oh. Oh, that's right. They have to agree to be in the stupid network. Okay, that's right. Because you can see it. Like, you can see map stuff, but before they're in the network, you can't build shit. Ugh. Yeah, big printer can suck it. So I bought another big printer. I got a laser printer, though. So now I can make labels with outrageous efficiency. I figured since I'd be maybe running more and longer MediaTek streams, that I would be really juicing the channel point economy. But maybe that hasn't really kicked in yet. Or maybe I have to adjust prices? Anyway. I need to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
The number one question. Completed and
Okay, we're back on the clock, everybody. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go get this dude's stuff. Right. And I'm not able to make a... Yep. My thingy's out of power. Let's see. I remember it not being so bad in here, really. You just have to be careful. Wait, isn't this where Mama is? No. No, it's not. Postbox. There's a Jenny back there. It's not that far back. I should screw it. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine, but I'm not out of battery friction. Hold on. Email. Yes. Let's see here. Made rounds of the local preppers when I first read Bridges. Should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding the situation on the ground. Gosh, we were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something, others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise they were going to work someday. And now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around, now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. Oh... They're going to tell me about extra miles. I don't... Wait, what is this? Symbols? Optional extras? Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. That's the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here after crossing Ground Zero. Laughing emoji. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job first and foremost, but people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B, they want a little more, you know? Special treatment. Something that'll put a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners. And it's not really a part of the job description either. But you better get used to it because standards are changing and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your while. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes. And hell, sometimes you end up doing it without realizing you did. I'm serious. Next time you complete an order, take a closer look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing optional extras. You might be surprised. I mean, I'll seem like a hassle right now, Sam, but you can never have too many likes. You're right about that. Feed my kids with likes.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
All the likes I receive from this stream will go to wildfire relief in Hawaii. I gotta pump those numbers. I mean, if this were TikTok, that'd be a thing. You kind of have to ask people to smash that like button over and over again. It was fun to see, like, I guess people on other social networks became aware of what TikTok streams looked like. That they were just like engagement farms. And it was interesting to see them, like, see people try to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah. NPC streams. It's kind of fascinating. It's like natural selection of social media. TikTok made a network that was like based entirely on farming interactions. So they got streams and performers that hyper specialized on farming engagement and came up with an entirely new kind of air quotes interactive entertainment. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, brain's getting scrambled by all the BTs. My brains are just going a little low today. Low brains. Vibes too strong. I think before I just used a ladder to go right over this wall and it was awesome. I don't know if I... Okay. It was all fun and games until there was TikTok sex everywhere. Wait, what? What's TikTok sex? Doesn't sound fun. Putting TikTok around anything doesn't make it sound fun. Oops. That's a fall? Yeah, I guess that's a fall. BB's so mad. Off the top rope. Yeah, I did kind of give BB a big bomber splash, huh? All right. Oh, people would have sex slightly off camera to advertise their OnlyFans. A lot of it was fake, but unfortunately I saw a clip of a real one. I mean, there's worse things to see in the world than people having sex out of frame, I guess. I guess that's not entirely surprising. All right. $50 more in. I'm debating reloading, though. I feel bad about that. And it was really just a question of hitting the wrong button. I should have hit X. I don't know where my where's my latest save, though? All right. That's not so bad. Wait, what? When did I get interviews? Whatever. They'll have to wait. What? My shoes are about to explode.
Weapons restricted.
This time we're done goofing around.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. I think I'm on hard, actually. But I can't quite remember what I picked. Yeah, Chaim, I don't think Sony ever got their own streaming platform. They just have PlayStation Now. Yeah, I was kind of impressed. Maybe it was just a age demographic thing. I just remember when I like first signed up for a TikTok account, and I was like, all right, let's see what this is all about. Here we go. It was just like every other video was just like a very blessed woman in a loose shirt jumping up and down, and that was it. And I was like, I mean, awesome, but also, really? Is that why this app is taking off? Just because it feeds you titties? There's certain moments where I'm just like, wow, it is just idiocracy. It just happened. Now, I mean, it's probably law of averages. If you set up an algorithm and it's like, make sure to recommend content that people like and engage with. Guess what content's going to get recommended? Titties. Because people love titties. It's just like it's a constant. So I don't necessarily like judge it for that. It was more just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It was pretty obvious that the filters were taken off of algorithmic sorting. That's social media nowadays. Everything's an ad for OnlyFans or some service similar. Yeah, I guess services have allowed people to just like open up parts of themselves for revenue. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But it does make, for me at least, it's massively changed the function of social media in my life. Because yeah, when everything's an ad or promo or something, I don't know. That's something that I noticed. It's like everybody's either promoting themselves, or really that's it. That's just kind of it. Literally open parts of themselves, yeah. Alright, you can stare in my hole for 20 bucks. I think it's fine. A free, vibrant, and open economy should be filled with people that are coming to mutual accord. You want to see in holes, and I have a hole for you to look in. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. An exchange of goods and services. Removing middlemen? Sort of. I mean, the middleman is there. It's just an automated... It's like a bank skimmer. Somebody invented a platform that runs on the internet. The open internet. We all pay for internet access, and then somebody takes a cut out of the middle. That's alright, I guess. That's not the worst. I think it's also just like the human experience is well and truly crept into the internet by and large, I guess. So there's no getting away from sex and alcohol, and it's just everywhere. It's in all the crevices now. Food, politics. Somebody's always around who's a little too, like, into something and just has to talk about it. You know? If you're in any kind of open forum, there's always going to be that guy somewhere who's just too loud about this thing. sound of the rain is so good. Oh, you can activate this terminal? Oh, it's a locker. Okay. Just dump 2 broken grenades in there. Be on my way. Oh, shit. Ah, well, thank you, Stealth Soft. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really like talking about games with Bruce. I get a little too in the art and headspace of the games, the world of games sometimes. Bruce is always very practical and direct about it. I like it. I feel like if we're going to call these social media platforms communities, you need to have the door open for communities in a broad sense. Crazy Uncle Sam with a weird story not being able to die also needs to be a part of the community. It is. There's all kinds of cultures and areas and I don't know. It all kind of exists online. I think the tragedy is that it's all happening like under the auspices of large companies that own it all, which is to say Discord and Reddit. There's no real autonomy and there's no real individuality because they're all under the guiding principles of those corporations. And that does provide some homogeneity, I guess, in terms of moderation. Ooh. But I feel like there was something different when people had to kind of make their own spaces, buy their own domains, set up their own web forums. I guess that means you were always reliant on a crew of mods and admins kind of volunteering their time. Maybe I go around. Try to go through the building? Do we have another ladder? Yeah, I'm all about CRPGs being a bankable genre again. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Make a little more noise.
Oh. Don't! Oh. Okay. Damn, I was gonna use a climbing anchor, actually. Fuck. Woo. Damn. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone over here. No! Oh, fuck you. Aw, man. I wonder who got me. Or who clocked me. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, Seismic. Seismic, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, oh man. Praise God for turbo legs. Oh, speaking of animations where Uncle Sam whips it out and pees everywhere. I was looking, I Google image search Death Stranding memes, because why not? And I saw somebody do a pissing Calvin, except it was Sam in his, like, suit pissing. And I was like, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen! But it was like it was part of a YouTube thumbnail, and it was part of a stupid Photoshop. Like, they'd put it in a comp with some other stuff. Hold on, let me look this shit up, because it was amazing! I was like, oh!
Someone's happy.
Check this out. Yeah! Look at that! Pissing on the Konami logo? Oh god. Metal Gear Survive. Damn it. I need this now. It's got a little dream catcher on there and everything. Oh man. That's some good memes right there. That's some spicy memes. I like it. It's perfect, yeah. Maybe I should just watch that YouTube video. Maybe I can get tapped into that community. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's really, unless you're looking for reasons, unless you're looking for things to be concerned about, which is not hard to find on the internet, it'll find a way to serve that stuff to you these days. But I don't know. I feel like it's fairly easy to find communities of like-minded people. And there are places for pretty much everything. Unless those communities are founded in intolerance or malice. And I know people have differing opinions about where to draw the line. That's just part of the human experience. Some people are really sore about where the line's at right now, and that's kind of also part of the human experience. There's places for that too, though. There is, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, Game Largo. The problem is, just because there are places for people doesn't mean it's easy for everyone. And that's where it gets real tricky. Hard to tell the difference between systemic issues or maybe personal or interpersonal issues. I'm a misanthrope. Yeah. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know one's a misanthrope. I've discovered that I can be very social, but I'm not... Like, it has to be in pretty narrow social parameters. Otherwise, it ends up taking, like, a lot of social effort for me to adapt. Eh. It's all about understanding yourself. All right, hopefully this will get this person on the network, and then I can build a generator in their backyard.
Delivering cargo.
Oh yeah, joining a subreddit for a game you enjoy is the worst decision you can make. Absolutely. Don't do that. Unless there's a low sodium subreddit.
You don't know what this means to me.
I think it's really important in a community. There is such a thing as toxic positivity, but I do think it's okay and these days even preferable to have an active role in curating a community and like.
Sam Bridges, you are
even though like some conversations seem important and cutting them off seems bad, you just got to do it. I don't know. The longer I spend online, the more I become fully convinced there's just no constructive benefit to certain kinds of speech. They may feel important to the person, but they serve no benefit beyond that. So when it comes to venting, sorry, got to find a better way to do it. It took me a while to get over some kind of innate, what's the word? Assumption I had, I guess? I wanted to be very libertarian about the internet.
If they're running with Higgs,
But nah, I think it's okay to...
as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfuckers
It's okay to prune the plant.
together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot.
Just scream at the sky like normal people.
Chiral network.
Yes! Another sign up for my MLM. 3 more of these and I attain Diamond Platinum status. Verbal venting has a time limit for me. On the other hand, exercising is so cathartic. Yeah. I've never had exercise make things worse. Well, I think I did exacerbate an injury a couple times, but largely the time I've spent exercising has always been returned to me in quality. Yeah, Beezus, so that's an example of playing with boundaries. You said you don't have to read it, but you also don't have to write it. So don't write it. You can find better ways to express yourself.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun.
Yes.
Keep anyone from giving you trouble for
Yes.
It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them.
Mules are no longer an issue. Everywhere I go, I have 5 Bola guns.
That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Oh, I see, Beezus.
Go ahead.
Well, regardless.
Give it a whirl.
You are correct, but also unnecessary. I was mistaken, but point still stands.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Headshots are so great. Yeah, just...
New order available. Please.
I think they don't they it's like a stun gun too. Because when they wrap up, they shock the person and knock them out. It's one of those things that leans into the comedy, the weird physical comedy of the game. Which also kind of plays into the animation system. The way the characters move in this game is really spongy and kind of squishy.
Delivering cargo.
The only downside is Mama lies to you. They do nothing to BTs. Don't they... I thought they do something to the bolas later. So doesn't she pour something on them? We'll find out, right? I already have 1 bola, right? Might as well make another. Oh, yeah, you can lace them with your blood. That's right, that makes them... I think that makes them hurt BTs, right? I remember trying to use the bola on a BT, and either it didn't work, or I decided very quickly that it just wasn't efficient. That's the takeaway I remember. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Well, I guess I could swing all the way back around and back through engineer to do all the drop-offs if I take all these jobs. Well, I'm on the network now too, so I'll have energy, I have an exosuit, I'll have to Run back through the mule place. But I think with an exosuit, that won't be that hard. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it all. I want to get all those shirt colors or whatever you want. I didn't unlock like any of the side stuff, and I'm so fascinated to do that this time around. It's more efficient to just grenade the BTs. Yeah, I would think so.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Auto paver.
Keeping on.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Oh, this game got you in a mood in 2020? And Interstellar? Yeah, that's a pretty good pairing, I'd say. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let me go. Ugh, God, that's way out of the way. Okay. I'm going to build a generator, go pick this stuff up, and then try to grab all this on the way over. Okay. I was curious. I didn't know if I wanted to run back to that other generator, but this should be fine. Did it break? All right, I'll just buy one. Yeah, Die Hard Man is kind of a really cool name. It's stupid, but it's also cool. Boy, if that's not... Oh yeah, I forgot. You can like take it and then give it right back for free likes. That's the Kojima magic. It's stupid, but cool at the same time. He does die hard. That's how he got his name. I guess. I remember later he's like, I died really hard, and that's why I called myself Die Hard Man, or something. When he's like crying at the end, he like cries for 20 minutes straight while he tells you his very sad life story, which I don't remember.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
Alright, fine.
You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Okay, alright. What inspired playing this game again? It's gonna leave Game Pass. That's a private room, right? Road constructor, right.
Construction complete.
I don't think I have any materials on me, really.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Yeah, just have crystals? Alright. Okie dokie. Man, Sam's gonna have a really nice rest when he gets back to the Knot City. Which knot is it? Lake Knot. Gotta admit, it's been a while since I've gone to sleep where I've just been practically exhausted. I guess maybe the last time was when I went to Europe. Had like a 36-hour day, a lot of it spent walking around. That was pretty exhausting. And yeah, this game is so pretty. I mean, walking itself is pretty meditative, and I think this game did a really good job of like... Ah, boy. Oh, it's inside a mule camp. Alright. Lock and load. This game does a good job replicating the relaxing pace at which the world rolls by when you're walking. And climb that mountain. See that mountain? You guys gonna climb the first mountain you see in Starfield? I say climb because even though you have a spaceship, you can't fly up to it. I'm not salty, it's fine. Starfield's gonna be great. Anyway, yeah, you gonna do that? What makes the like proximity sensors go off? I'm sure there'll be flying mods. Yeah. It'll actually be what I'm kind of excited for more than anything else is for modders to really start tearing through that engine and seeing what takeaways they have.
But hey, I'll be singing your praises when it's over.
Yeah, let's take a little siesta. Well, actually, there's a mule down there.
That's right.
Will there be a fishing mod for Starfield? Yes. The question is how soon, or how quick we will get one.
Okay.
Can you get modding tools on PC Game Pass, or do you need to go through Steam? PC Game Pass games distribute in normal file structures now. They are not all packaged like Windows apps. Some of them might still be, but honestly, it's been a long time. I want to say since like maybe 2020. Since they were like that. You can actually find them in the folder structure now and mod them and stuff. But I don't know about Starfield. I mean, it might get distributed that way. I'd be kind of surprised if it did, to be honest. Oh, it's in the thing in the middle. Damn it. I don't know why none of the sensors went off. Oh yeah, Starfield is going to be on Game Pass. That's their biggest Game Pass thing right now. You still haven't crossed the sensors? Oh, is there just a line you walk past? And then they go off? Oh. I thought they went off when you got close to them or something. Oh, so if you wanted to use a decoy, you just like toss it across the line? And then they'd go pick it up? Huh. Okay, huh. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh! Okay, got tagged. Did he see me? He saw me. Damn it. Shit. They make such cute little grunts. Oop! What the? Sam! God damn. Ooh, it juked me. Right. Oh no, they're getting up. Crap. Damn it! I had another gun. Didn't I make two? Shit! I thought I had two! Get up! Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh! That's a fall, I think. I had two! Where did the other one go? I gotta go get all my shit. Those assholes. That's so weird. Like, I really don't know where my other gun went. I was trying to, like, I was trying to pay special attention to whether or not it got knocked off, and I never saw it fly off. Alright. $50 more. Speaking of, got a $20 donation here from Captain Toshiro. Thank you very much, Captain Toshiro. Yeah. Yeah. Death Stranding took my gun. How dare they? Ugh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's where all of my shit is. And then also I have to go back there and still get it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Bro! You just finished doing whatever you want with me. I guess I have no packages, so they're not going to come after me. But if I try to take these, they might. I still have my strand, right? Yeah. What? What are you doing, man? Oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna grab it and run. Go! Go, we gotta go! Wait, what? Where's he going? Is this a trap? Hey, my other bullet gun. What? There it is. What? What? I did have it. Or maybe that was just in the box. Never mind. I don't know. Damn it, there's a lot of them. Fuck. Alright, alright. Just let my cyber legs carry me to freedom. Yeah, this game was pretty overwhelming at first, for sure. What are those icons? Oh, that's stuff that... Oh. Some gear out there. Might as well go pick it up. Oh, smoke grenade. I could have used smoke grenades. They stole your stuff, made a hollow rock, and left it there? Well, they already accomplished the thrill of taking the items. So what's there left to do? Hide it, I guess. Okay. Back in business, Sam. I don't think anything got damaged, really. There. Jeez, okay. All right, all right, all right. Give him a little boot. That knocks him out, I think. No, what? There we go. I missed? Oh. I think I'm about to get tagged again. Just seeing if there's anything worth taking. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I can just run in there and take the crap I need and leave. What the? Is he gonna wake everybody up? Oh, he's taking the grenade I left. Okay. You can have that. You can have some of my juice if you really want to. Oh shit. Oh, I'm holding ceramics. Yeah, he's out. All right. Ah! I guess doing a punch just knocks him out too. Hoi! God, there's so many mules over there! Ugh, I don't know if I can just walk in there. Crap, they already know I'm here. Ugh. I have 6 shots. Okay, there's a car. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. I got chased. Ah! God damn it. God, how many? Ah. So much time ramping. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Yeah.
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
That's what we do it for. For the 10 gamer points. Whew. Luckily, after this, I can throw all this crap into a car and be on my way. Actually, I should probably bring the car over first. Yeah, Sim could use some monster energy, huh? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and I can get some data in here, too. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Stevens. Thank you very much. I did a great job just then. A praiseworthy accomplishment.
There we go.
Container repair spray. Yes. Huzzah! Huzzah, indeed. Yeah, Exoleg's doing work. Definitely appreciate those. Let's go home.
Okay.
Now then, yeah, I'll go to Elder first. I'm just gonna draw a line to stupid old Elder. Alright, on the road again. you rest in the sun, it'll recharge your legs. I noticed that my battery was coming back up a little bit. Like you just get a little minimum amount of battery to play with. They're solar though. I didn't know it was the sun that did it. Yeah, it's easier to plop down a generator. Okay. Right here. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, this might be a tricky one. Wow. This is the prototype for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, God bless this game's driving physics. Works every time. Son of a bitch. Oh! Almost got it. And then... oh. Alright. You'll probably find something over here, right?
What can't you do?
Oh. God damn it. Here we go. Fuck. Yeah, it's really similar to the Mako. Yeah! Almost got it. Ooh. That's got it. That's got it. Sliding. Okay. There we go. We did it. Yes.
Nothing left in the tank.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no. Somebody will come by and pick that up later.
There we go.
What's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Sorta? That's why I love the roads. Oh, sure. You with your fancy roads.
Nectar of the gods.
Some of us have to make do with the sugary slurp of Monster Energy. Can't all be Rockefeller over here with your paved roads. this direction? Yeah. Oh, legs turned off. I didn't know how long I could get away with sprinting.
Too close.
Wait a minute. I don't know what elevation it's at.
God damn it.
Somebody pee-pee here. Little gaffer. Maybe I should piss on his piss.
Over here!
Is that supposed to be lightning, or is that just the game engine freaking out? No, I guess it is lightning. Yeah, BB is cultured because BB giggles when you piss. Do I have a ladder? Please tell me I have a ladder. I don't have a ladder. Yeah, that sucks. Now I probably have to just go down and around then. I believe I'm hauling more heavy shit up to this guy. This has got to be a really inefficient way to get up here. I want to unequip my bladder. Alright, there we go. +2 bladder of pissing. That seems so exhausting. Duolingo's done. Nice. I can't say that I learned many words while you were gone. But I did pee. Virtual pee.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Goofy legs.
Thank you.
Alright. Time to give this old dude his stupid pens.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see now how much you got. Ha! This is a veritable mountain of cargo.
A veritable mountain. I didn't get him to 3 stars?
Until next time.
Good work. New order of it.
What a turd. Screw you, old man. Ugh. God, to go back to Craftsman? No thanks. Nah, thanks. Wait, that goes to Craftsman? Ah, shoot, it does. Yeah, whatever. Peter Stormare crossed with Gollum. Man, that is a hell of a creature you just described.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Yamaha MT-09? What? Like a synthesizer?
For your contribution.
Okay, I need to build some more bullet guns. I need to build another generator to juice up my legs. Need some equipment here. Oh, right, he's not on the network. You turd. Alright. I mean, I can take the ladder and the anchor. I do need those. Thanks, random porter. Well. Okay, so now I gotta I gotta pick up something inside the... Porter's getting it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hematic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. And it's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo, and all that. Think emoji. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful, and don't you forget it. Thank you for your delicious blood. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I gotta get the server from inside the mule camp. But I've already used all my equipment. Damn it, I can't buy anymore. I'm so used to being able to buy gear. At all the outposts. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, well, it's time to go stealth then. Let's see here, I have smoke grenades, and that's it. I still can't build a... Yeah, I still can't build anything. Wait, can I? How can you see...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there we go. Okay, screw it. Well, at least I'll have juicy legs. Post box. Yeah, you can't buy anything that manufactures equipment, can you? The post box doesn't. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? I feel like I've been kind of distracted getting my bearing in Death Stranding and checking on some other things. Oh, I don't have I'm gonna run out of boots too. Yeah, my sweet boots.
Hello.
Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Maybe I can steal some boots from the mules. I can grab some of these just in case.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridgman.
Ran some errands, brought Mickey D's home, reminded of how much of a pain it is to eat a Big Mac.
Weapons restrictions.
Yeah, you kind of have to lean into the sponginess of the bread, don't you? You have to like kind of clamp into part of it and rely on it. The problem is if you clamp in 3 or 4 times, the bun just dissolves. So a Big Mac is actually a burger that's kind of meant to be picked up once. And once you get a real strong handhold on it, you kind of just need to hold it and kind of work off of that. Take chomps around.
Anybody hear me?
I don't know. I end up not eating all the bread either. I usually leave like about half the top bun left over. I angle it. I made a very important TikTok about this. I angle my bites so that I get a higher ratio of burger patty, cheese, and toppings and stuff to bun. Yeah, Big Mac's a lot of bread. Most burgers are too much bread. Yes, burger science. Must be a keen practitioner of the burger arts. Got a Whopper ad? Mmm, delicious. Don't Whoppers cost like $40 or something now? I remember looking it up. I was like, man, I haven't had a Whopper in a long time. And I looked it up on DoorDash, and a single Whopper was like 12 bucks or something. I was like, holy shit! I'm living in the future. Been getting hit with that a lot the last couple of years. Just fucking Christ. When did that get so expensive? That's because it's DoorDash? I mean, maybe. Are menu prices higher on the app in addition to getting charged delivery fees and everything? Sometimes? Oh, okay. Oh, so that's how they get you twice? Okay. Interesting. So even if you order if you order pickup on DoorDash, it still just straight up costs more costs more to order through that. They get you 3 times price hike, delivery fee, and tip. Well, I mean, you got to pay the person who's bringing it to you. I guess the app should do that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So it's still just cheaper to go there and buy it from the counter. Well, I learned something today.
I'm Sam.
What's making that sound? Is the crypto biotes? Oh, there's a bullet gun over there. Wait a minute. Is it moving? Oh, a mule has it. Well, I want it. Oh wait, this is a good guy. This is a non-crazy porter. Oh. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna give me your bullet gun?
Oh, this one's for you.
No, give it. No, give it back. I just liked you. You can give it. You can still.
Thanks for the help.
You can still give it to me though. Yes. That's nice. That's nice. You can give them something too? Oh, okay. I'll give him sandalweed. Hold on, how do I hold it? Huh? Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can't. How do you offer something? You gotta hold it with your hand. So you have to like drop it on the ground and then pick it up. Hold on. Oh wait, it's carried by hand. What? Hey, hey. Don't you want a container repair spray? They don't seem interested. Maybe I've already blown my chance.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh well. Yeah, next time. I'll pay it forward next time. Thank you, random non-insane porter who I was definitely not going to strangle into unconsciousness just then. That actually has made my next task much easier, I think. Yeah, you tried. I did. Also, I agree, Stevens. Reject modernity. Make your own burgers. I finally discovered the secrets. The deep secrets. The sear both sides of a burger patty and then put a lid on with some water and cheese. So it stays juicy. And cooks through completely. My burger tech has really ratcheted up in the last couple of years. Really ratcheted up. The cheese on top is a tricky thing, though. Because what I used to do is I would flip it and then put the cheese on, but then the burger patty wouldn't cook through by the time the cheese had, like, completely melted and basically fallen into the pan and started, like, cooking in the meat fat. Which gives you a little, like, fried cheese bits, which is delicious, don't get me wrong. But not exactly the burger experience you're probably hoping for. So yeah, it's a question of timing. Okay, what side are they going to come around on? Oh, they're coming around this way. Okay. Oh, they must be in a car. They're definitely going to see me up here, right? Look at these idiots. Oh! Yeah, it's time for a donation. Failed all those deliveries too. God, when was the last time I saved? It was probably when I was at the old dude's place. Yeah, BB crying. We can't have that. I don't know why I thought I could land that. I don't know. Every time my brain just turns off and I'm like, that's fine. That's exactly when it's not fine. Yeah, a little stranding pause. While I make good. There we go. Bang. Another $50 donation. Fall number 6. I was thinking about burgers. Can't expect a man to play Death Stranding when his mind is... He's got beef brain. Actually, wait. Do I have the... No. Do I have the... Bullet gun? I do! Great. Okay. Wow, this is a very generous save. The meat madness. Double cheese dementia. I actually had an exceptional bagel sandwich for breakfast, so that's kind of like a burger. It's like bagel, egg whites, cream cheese, and turkey sausage. It's like a breakfast burger. Actually, no, breakfast burgers. Breakfast burgers is just a burger with an egg on it. Like most foods, it becomes breakfast if you throw an egg on top, or in the middle somewhere. It's a good thing I just found a ladder. Oh. I don't know what that's doing there. We're out here delivering packages, experiencing a hard day's work. Grunting. It is in this direction, right? Okay, I'm just gonna draw a line because I keep getting weirdly disoriented. So little cover out here. Oh no! My shoes! I gotta put on Swiss Family Robinson shit now. Stop it with the cursor! Damn. Their car. Oh, they must have seen, right? Yeah, for sure. Good throw. Oh, some of them have like gas masks. God damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh. Let me back my container repair spray, you jerk. Alright, who's got shoes? Uh-oh. No one? No one. Okay, that doesn't seem to kill anyone, so that's nice. Yeah, the panic bolo, it's happening. Take the other car then. Aren't there any shoes? Yeah, there's another truck. Yeah, I know you can kill people. You can even cause void outs and stuff. Mule boots, finally. You never got a void out, Weepies? You have to try really hard, I think. I don't really know the conditions, to be honest. Orders available, orders in progress. Does that mean there's 2 that can be delivered to him? Or 2 that are being delivered for him? I think that's what that means. Okay. Awaiting redeployment? Let me read that. Okay, well, whatever. I'll go to the engineer and then I'll head back to Lake Knot. That was the strategy. That was the plan. Let's do that. Another round of exemplary truck driving. Yeah, this truck won't end up wedged into a a lake or a valley or anything. It's Elder. Eat my butthole, Elder. Yeah.
Still got it.
Still got it.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, hey.
All weapons will be
Keep
locked
on
until
keeping
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You never get well, do you get custom dialogue for standard orders? I don't think so.
Delivering cargo.
It's all just like, hey, you did a great job. Let me check it out. Yeah, everything looks great. Thanks, bud.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Oh, Dat Need 012. Thank you very much for the generous donation of $10. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Junji Ito. Definitely looks like him. I could see that. I mean,
Thanks.
Death Stranding seems kind of Junji Ito-ish. I guess it's not body horror enough.
Good work.
But it's definitely disquieting in that it's kind of unnerving. High performance underwear. Energy boosting drinks. Well, I'll do that next time I'm down here headed south, but now I'm going back to the knot, so I'll leave that for the moment. I really want to learn how to use these stupid things. Empty container that can be used to distract mules. When destroyed, it emits a cloud of smoke, blinding those nearby. Is this the director's cut? It is not, no. Wait, it said replay.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
All right. Crystal clear, thank you. Is there anything used up? I mean, it's nice to recycle. It's nice to get the resources back, but also it's faster to just throw it on the ground. You don't have to stare at the photo of the president and hear a little triumphant horn trill.
Keep on keeping on. See you again soon.
Let Timefall take care of it. Yeah, just like real life. Just toss your batteries into the ocean. The ocean's huge. It's bigger than land, and land's not full of batteries, so what's the problem? Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Speaking of tossing batteries into the ocean. Die Hardman. Jack, it's Die Hard Man. We got a problem. There's another Die Hard Man. He's like me, but bigger. Die Harderman. Don't let him fool you. Look at all these destinations for like not cities.
Hey there!
One thing that'll always work on me 100% of the time, in every circumstance, are like fake scripts of Die Hard Man explaining something basic in the world to you. It's a cake, Sam. It's what happens when you combine flour, sugar, and eggs and bake it for an hour and a half. People often serve them in birthdays. Do you know what birthdays are, Sam? It's the day you were born. People often eat cake served out of a platter. I want Die Hard Man to just narrate things in my life to me. Here we go. Ah! I saw like 15 minutes of Easy Rider last night, so cruising the highways in Death Stranding has a whole new resonance now. I didn't know that Dennis Hopper directed that, and it kind of... yeah. It's like a high concept, but kind of maybe low experience directed film. I guess I don't know how much Dennis Hopper directed at that point. Classic film? It's something. I really didn't know what to think about it. I only knew about it from the people who idolized it as like representative of their way of life, you know? So it was easy for me to imagine this kind of like Summer of Love, idolizing hippie bullshit kind of movie. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that whole scene, but which movie? Easy Rider. I was intrigued though. And honestly, I'm learning to appreciate 60s and 70s movies a lot more than I did, you know, even a year ago. Steph is big into TCM, so I've been learning a lot about older movies. Although I can't claim to have learned anything about Easy Rider, because like I said, I did the dad hover, and I knew I was doing it. And also, if any movie in the world to do a dad hover to, it has to be Easy Rider. But also, I feel like just by the nature of that film and the way it's edited, it's kind of easy to stop when you're walking through a room and watch it for a while. What does thumbs up do in the game? Oh, what doesn't it do? In a mechanical and player sense, when you thumbs up something, it actually sends it to another player. And then when you get thumbs up on things that you've put in the world from other players, that ranks up a particular stat that you have that gives you bonuses. I don't remember what that particular stat gets you when it ranks up. But it does, like, it helps other players. I think I think if they're playing too, if they get a delivery of thumbs up, I think it gives you more stamina. Yes, the threads that bind us. Aha, the threads. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'll just drop this stuff here. Paul Masson. Do you think Kojima achieved his vision with Death Stranding?
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me
There's... Let me think about that.
Thank you, Sam.
It's an interesting phrase. And I've been thinking a lot about vision and intent as it relates to video games. I think so. I don't think this is a game you make accidentally by any stretch. I don't think you can make anything that's new or different accidentally. Well, that's not true. You can trip into something, but like this has been so well thought out. I can't imagine him landing on this when he was shooting for something else. You know what I mean? I think he may have had ambitions with the game that he may not have hit, but I think those ambitions might lie outside of the bits on the disc. I'm a little more fascinated by the logistics of Death Stranding. It seems like it was flipped pretty quickly, especially for like a game that at least mechanically hadn't really been made. I guess in terms of assets, it's actually a pretty efficient game.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
So it's like a smartly made game in addition to being an original game.
Please access delivery terminal for further
And
information.
if he's starting his own company, I think like 80% of the ambition there might have just been ship a product and make money. And to do that in 3 years is also a pretty Herculean undertaking for even experienced producers. And maybe my timelines are off about that. I'm sure he probably had projects spinning up on the side to ensure himself before the date he like founded Kojima Productions, but I don't know. The narrative there, just the speed at which Death Stranding was developed and released, and the fact that it was like a pretty good game, a unique experience, leaned pretty heavy into the Kojima artistic side of things. And to some degree, that might actually be to its benefit, because without all that weirdness, I think the game itself, I don't know if it would seem a little bare bones, but it definitely is the exact right kind of accent for a game that is about walking.
Okay.
It gives you a ton of like headspace to play around with, which is good because the game is also a lot of downtime, which is smart because if the game is mostly downtime, that means players aren't churning through content that you had to spend a lot of work hours to create. So it's like, it's a pretty elegant game in a lot of ways. And I think the elegance, the logistic elegance of it is the greater success, weirdly, than its creative execution. I think I'm only thinking in those terms too because Death Stranding itself is a game about logistics, which I always found pretty fascinating.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Speaking of logistics, I haven't played a city simulator in a long time. Isn't City Skyline 2 coming out soon? We need to get some thoughts. It's been a long time since Sam's been in a knot. God, it sounds dirty to say every time. City. Private room? Oh, all Kojima ended up meaning by Strand-type game and Threads was that it had a lot of online connectivity, communities all can contribute, that benefits everyone. This game is outright easier with a kind player base. I think that's what he meant by a new genre. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that he was necessarily wrong in calling it and giving it a name and then saying that that framework could be used in other games. It probably would. Honestly, I think in the way that this game uses Strand or uses multiplayer, I feel like Demon's Souls was kind of one of the first that did that. The idea of asynchronous multiplayer, of observing but not interacting. I think Death Stranding takes it to a new, interesting level with the communal builds. It is a bit more individualistic too, though, because like when your stuff gets used, you get feedback for it. I have considered it could all just be purely illusionary, but I think people have played co-op with it, so I think it's pretty mechanically accurate. So I don't know. Differences in Demon's Souls, you can hurt each other, so was it purely for help? Oh, well, sure. Yeah, I meant more the mechanical appearance of it. There's not a whole lot of asynchronous or incidental multiplayer in games before that I can think of. Where, like, you still have a single-player experience, but it's a shared experience. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it works. I think it reinforces the themes of the game. And I think all of that speaks to a very conscious construction that's really cool to behold.
EX grenade number 1.
It's Farmville, the OG Strand type game. Ooh. Man, I haven't thought about Farmville in a while. Farmville's weird because it kind of uses all of these techniques for evil. Connectivity and stuff. Forming community. It would use mechanics to force all those things and then force you to feel obligated to like jump through all these hoops. Yeah. Beat the mules without killing anyone? Sure did. Our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Like, I know those guys are just victims, really, what with their obsessive compulsions or whatever. But the fact is, they make life difficult. Crying face. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have done, if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. It did, yes. Compliments to the chef on the bolo. Why join the UCA? Oh boy. Grandpa found the email. You still out there fighting a good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. And for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine, I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? Humph. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without having to join the UCA, so what incentive is there to do so? You drive a hard bargain, old-timer. Aha! A humble request for pizza. Okay, we're getting into it. So pizza's how you learn about Higgs? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Heart? Jamon Iberico? Englert needs the ham. Some of the writing in this game is really interesting because it really does feel like it's people that are writing without proper emotional boundaries. They don't have them because they haven't had to learn them. They just don't interact with anyone. So everyone kind of overshares and is too like kind of creepily genuine with their feelings because they don't all the like social nuance has been obliterated because all they do is live in shelters. What's this? It's time. Oh, it is time. All right, the engineer is doing Evo-Devo units. I kind of remember this. Like it can simulate evolving or devolving anything. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. Heart. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo-Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suppose that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, and this is the important text, I've taken an interest in the Odradek lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. Thinking emoji. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. We got some musing about mules. Hey, Sam, how's that bullet gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me. I thought it was on me. For me sometime. It's in your interest, too, what with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were porters when the world went to hell, people trying to help people, and all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth. Or I guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Think. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Man, up and up. 15 data? No way. I'm just gonna look at the memory chip. That's a motorcycle. Ah. That kind of looks like my bike. A little bit. Powerful sports bike with an engine based on the so-called cross-plane concept built around the idea of synchronized performance. The satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish it to. Roboticists and engineers among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop all new chiral network connected delivery machines of their own. Okay. Oh, I still plan to stream for a while. Got a lot of tips to read through. Yeah. Is it right bumper? Okay. I think that only matters if they're like really, really close to you. God. Imagine a day when you never get any more tooltips in this game. It's kind of hard to think about. Oh yeah, the Evo Devo unit. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved. Good God, back of head. They achieved something. They successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus, a question arises. Why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs have evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, et voila, partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. That idea is so bananas that essentially you can like recreate thousands of years of history in a compact simulation because you've like solved the algorithm of evolution. I love it. Chiral Network 2. Yeah, so this is the internet that's essentially the death dimension. But once, like, everyone just started using it without really questioning it, and then all sorts of weird stuff started happening. So it's like people are still trying to understand the full ramifications of the technology that people have already kind of adopted wholesale. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach Remember the beach? To allow us to travel through time. And we're off to the races already. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More, even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. Thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all of that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. Yeah, because it's like stepping outside of time. And once time is no longer a limiting logistical factor, you can really do anything. It's kind of the idea. Stepping outside of reality. Prepper interview the engineer. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself. Am I right? My folks holed up in the shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off of whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else, and we certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said, "Made in the USA," right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier, even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works. Kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too, and maybe this shelter is a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Well, that's nice. Getting the feelings? The Craftsman 1 year ago? The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of the cities disguised as Fragile Express couriers? We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around the kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat, and mules are a royal pain in the ass. But what genius figured escalation was the way to go when all we know is where it leads? We need weapons, no, tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them. And we need hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age, which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Good for you. Look at all those likes I just got. Pizza time. That was a lot of reading. Thank you for your patience, though. I really like the interviews that are just kind of about the building blocks of the world. Hey, 420 West Coast. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. I don't have a good one for this one.
Up yours, woke moralists.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Scoof the doof to stick it to those woke moralists.
Shouldn't have.
Now we get Christmas mads.
Could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. Lovely. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Oh my god.
What do we have here?
Yeah, I really got to set up an alert for this. Blackbird. 7181, thank you very much for the extremely generous $100 donation.
Give my buddy his present too.
That was 18 minutes ago. I'm very sorry. Death Stranding has arrested me, but
needing this anymore.
That's a big no-no. Thank you very much.
You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
I want to see Kojima's notebook where he jots down all of his ideas for just like dad interactions with Mads Mikkelsen. And I wonder how many of those would be like borderline autobiographical, or maybe Kojima had some like dreams where he was interacting with his dad or a dad figure. I don't know. Because he had to have like tons of little like Mads skits written down, right? Mads and Santa hat. All kinds of Madses. Many different flavors of Mads. I wonder which Mads we didn't get to see though. Cutting room floor Mads.
Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Higgs particles. The ouchie balls. Hello, Keats. I'm very well. How are you? Ooh.
Thanks, Sam.
Just unlocked the
With
long-range
that,
trike.
Finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Oh yeah, I finally managed to put away Last Raven. Man, what a game that was. That's a game.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought
Last Raven left a dent.
network and delivered
Got through it though,
everything they
yeah.
needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot.
Yeah, actually I already cleared Armored Core 4 as well, so started 4 answer last night.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Really enjoyed it. Really, really impressive stuff. I was thinking about that because to me, Demon Souls, maybe Dark Souls, not Demon Souls, but Dark Souls was the first From Software game I played where I was like, oh, they're kind of like, they're punching up a little bit. They're starting to try to button things up and get mass market. But a lot of those elements of just like higher gameplay concepts, kind of dialing into experiences that they start to offer that really nobody else is, and taking them like 1 or 2 steps further. Really, 4 Answer might be the slickest game. The slickest, earliest game that From Software put out. When they really started to graduate up into being like a AAA, like world-class caliber developer. Let me see here. I mean, Nexus was a really solid package for when it came out. Yeah, 2008. Yeah, well. Hello, Running This Way. How you doing? Yeah, Dead Space, BioShock. Yeah. I mean, that was when a lot of companies started to really release like Gen 7 AAA caliber games that were a punch above. It's when the budget started really kicking in. Oh, thank you, Teton. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. That's ideal.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting.
I've been really enjoying it too. I'm kind of excited just in general to do that more on the stream.
Critical to the expansion of the chiral network.
Probably other playthroughs will be shorter.
Take or leave at your discretion.
Or have fewer games in them.
It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
I guess the next one's Call of Duty, and that's like going to be 18 games. So I lied. But most of those are like 6 hours long, so whatever, right? Whatever. It's going to be a non-stop action-packed rail ride. Let's see here. There's my blit. With blit must be completed. Okay. That's not for Sam specifically. Oh, that's right, because you can assign other people to do it. Oh, yeah. This one's a lot of... Ooh, pizza. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Eyeball rub. Good stuff. Let's get that pizza going. As long as I can buy a bike. Yes. Am I allowed to customize the colors right away? I don't think so. I think I have to bring it back. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Maybe not here.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Why can't I put it on the bike? All right, here we go. Pizza time.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
How do I pick it up without holding it on its side? Do I just have to throw it on my back? Like do the Breaking Bad sling it? Hit Y? Zwoosh! Alright. And then... Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. The long-range bike doesn't have a mount? Doesn't have cargo storage, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to play Jedi Survivor too. Okay. Okay, everything's fine.
Name's Sam.
the pizza cool down over time? Does it? That's awesome.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Oh.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
It's over here. Okay. All right, let's think about this. I'm gonna have to get across this river. He's just kind of there, though. Also, Peter Engler kind of sounded like a nerd. Kind of wrote like a dweeb. Oh, I see a bridge. Oh, crap. Actually, yeah, hold on. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, hold on. I got it. There we go. I already lose where I was going. What the hell? Oh. I got some rocks. What is it? Okay. God, that's panic-inducing. What? I couldn't see it. Yeah, right? I was gripping the controller, punching up. Pizza!
Beginning status. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until... If you were a pizza delivery person, you had to just sing that to yourself all the time. Pizza time. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, Peter Englert isn't even going to come out and say hi.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wow. 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 Guess he's too busy eating his feel-good pizza. Oh, a companion cube. Alright. On you go, William. Time for work again? Ugh. Lame. I thought you worked like yesterday. Alright, yeah, I guess I go back to like not then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I won't tell anyone, Otter. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we gotta look out for each other out here. That's what this is all about. Delivering packages. Covering for each other. Providing alibis when the police call. Making sure your stories are straight the night before. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, no, it recharges when I'm in the city. I don't need to wait out here. Using a bike in this game kind of feels like using a jet ski or something. Like you're only touching the ground half the time, and you have like kind of limited chance to steer. Right. Oh yeah, Spaced. I've played and beaten this game, but I beat it when it came out, and I haven't played through it since. So it's been a long time since I played it at this point, and I've only really played it once.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sometimes the brakes just don't work. Played on base PS4 Pro? I'm pretty sure it was a Pro. It would have been a Pro, I think. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... Yeah, whatever. I was going to turn in a delivery, but I don't think it matters. Which do you plan on playing today? Is this a subathon type stream? Not really. Play until the sun goes down. Just trying to raise a little money if anyone has any extra dollars kicking around for humanitarian relief in Hawaii. Every time I fall over in this game, I donate $50, and I've fallen 6 times so far.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
My pleasure. Your structure in the vicinity of Luden's fan has started to deteriorate. My Jeff Keighley ladder. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. William wants his companion cube. I have that. I have that for you. Great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me, prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious. As precious as life itself, akin to what you'd call even. Now, you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure glad you're doing it. Yeah, companion cubes in this game. 2 of them. I already companion cubed. Okay, now Peter couldn't bother to answer the door, but he sent me a thank you email. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous! Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. Oh sure, Peter. I was out frolicking and traipsing. I do enjoy a good frolic. Oh, that's right. The road construction. Oh yeah, Higgs particles. Higgs Monahan. Higgs Monahan! Why yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West and was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. Yeah, I am curious to learn Higgs's deal. And also pound a monster. Slurp the gerp. I wish Norman Reedus had a monster-related catchphrase for this game. I like how he nods in satisfaction at the can after just sculling the whole thing. I keep wanting to check on BB in case something weird happens.
How you doing, baby?
It's monster in time. That's perfect. Sam Porter Bridges walked up to his end table, looked down at his treasures, and muttered, "It's monster in time," to himself. All right, let's turn in a companion cube. What's the point of the baby? It's so Sam can see ghosts. It couldn't be any more obvious. Woo! What's this? Holy moly! An anonymous donation, $100. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Gentle Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Oh, 1% damage on that cube. Precisely one scuff. Master Mover! Oh, I can't wait to get more likes.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to...
That's what we do it for right there. Down. Down.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
That's fun. But I'm not playing this on Steam. Is it just here? Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh, it actually replaces his ponytail. Planning of doing 100% playthrough of this on stream. That's the dream. I don't know how practical it is, but that's the dream. I'm going to do this road one real quick. I'll just go out and do this, because I think you have to carry a lot of materials. Yeah, maybe nearer to Death Stranding 2. Yeah, actually. Actually, I need to buy a normal bike.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Man, so many menus. You can actually fly through it pretty fast, but it takes a while to get that familiarity. Even faster with a trainer and teleport. What, this game?
Sam.
Was that your Death Stranding experience?
Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Just manifesting materials. Beat it in 8 minutes after the tutorial was over? Damn, that's gaming. Oh, that's gaming right there. I gotta use my own crystals. That was a fun sound. There's like a chirp or bark. Yes! Feels good every time. Does AC part management experience cross over to this game in any way? I guess it gives you a tolerance for lists, maybe? The willingness to look at stats? I don't even have the little hover thing yet. I can't even do that.
Great job, Sam.
Thanks.
That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning.
Sure is a beaut.
Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
The American dream. He's not wrong, though. It does make the game tons easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Do you think Kojima accomplished what he wanted with this game? That's funny. Somebody else asked a similar question earlier. I think so. I think we tend to focus on the creative, but the thing that I keep going back to, the fact that he started a new studio, got the whole thing up and working, and shipped a game in 3 years. And I think outside of any bizarre creative intention with this game, doing that's pretty great. Recycle. He got his company up and running, basically, and has a product to sell. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, bounce back from Konami. I'm gonna do it myself, then actually does it. Yeah, and that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Thank you for your continued support.
Right. Okay. This is the thing. I can take the road part of the way. I wonder if I should take road materials. I don't know if there's another station on the way.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this.
Yeah.
So be careful out there.
I mean, yeah, he had help for sure, which is smart. He did what he needed to do and got the agreements in place and worked with the right partners to make it happen. That's a business success. Let's see. Taking the long range. Oh boy. Oh, wait, how many of these are there? Maybe I'm not taking the long range. Hold on a minute. Put it back. There we go. Oh.
Thank you for your...
Yeah, I mean, Docs, we can assume that. I don't know that... Or maybe we can't assume that. I don't know. It was an interesting situation. You don't see many instances of companies licensing engines anymore. But I guess... I wonder if Death Stranding 2 is running on Decima. Most creative people dream of being in a position like Kojima's? Maybe. Maybe. I wonder how much of his day and his job is focused on the business side of things. But yes, I think from the perspective of can probably get budgets to do whatever they want. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just going south, huh? There, just like that. That's simple. Simple as, baby. I feel like it might be a weird double-edged sword, though. Because Kojima's bound to have a lot of weird hangers-on. People that are always trying to suck up to you and trying to pitch ideas to you and, like, get validation from you. I guess it's just, like, general people know who you are, fame type stuff. I feel like it might be weirder, though. The gamers might be a little bit weirder. Any predictions for Death Stranding 2? Fatalities. A strand pass. Levolution? Hardcore sex scenes. Time travel? Wait, Death Stranding kinda already has that. Schlong and boob sliders. Yeah, then now we're talking. Now we're talking. You can make Norman Reedus' wing bigger. You can only make it bigger though. You can't make it smaller. That's the strand part of Death Stranding 2, is that everyone can like get to the dick slider and they can drag it only one direction. So everyone drags it up a little bit. And after you dragged it up a little bit, you get to see a little graphic showing you how much other people have yanked up his dick. Kojima's done it again.
Still got it.
Yeah. Death Stranding 2, Norman Reedus is gay now. Not Sam, Norman Reedus. Hi everybody. I've decided to become gay for Death Stranding 2 to help my performance. Everybody claps.
Well, let's get going.
I swear there was like a week where Logan Paul decided to be gay or something, right? Bjork, thanks for the sub. I think it was a joke. But I think it was like one of those half jokes, like if it worked, he would have just done it. Ah, yes. Time-honored tradition of weaving this motorcycle through rocks. Ha! Ooh. God. He was a flat earther for 30 minutes. See? If I had brought materials, actually that's quite a bit. Almost there. Yeah, commit to the bit. Giving up too soon. It's only after people get done fully hating you that they grow to accept you. Oh, I did forget to mention, somebody, I think Reezy were asking how long I'm streaming today. It will be raid night in about 30 minutes. We're switching over to Final Fantasy XIV to do some raids there, but then after that, probably back to Death Stranding in the evening. Because Death Stranding rules. We might beat 10 today. Yeah, I could see Logan Paul being really good at pro wrestling. That's what he's born to do. So good. I'm glad he found it. I'm glad he found a place to like get all his energy out. Oh, caps? Thinking about it, getting a DualSense for this game in PC, would it be worth it? I'm not using my DualSense on PC, but I've heard positive things from other people that it's actually a really good PC controller.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
We found Edgar Wright.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network surface area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Jordan Peele wasn't in Death Stranding 1. They even posted a selfie together in a while. Yeah, the PS5 controller can just work via Bluetooth, right? And all the DualSense magic works with certain games. Yeah, it doesn't just magically work with everything. I mean, Rumble does, right? But I think the... Ooh! Level 2 shoes! Ugh. Okay. Try borrowing a DualSense because it could be gimmicky in some games and completely pointless. Huh. Interesting.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll...
Yeah, Spider-Man,
unlike human form,
Horizon probably? Wait, no.
cause a void out.
That's not the PS5 Horizon.
Stranding. Scientists used to
Ratchet and Clank.
The possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far...
Oh yeah, Returnal.
Machines will
Man,
never understand
I don't want to play Returnal without a mouse, though.
And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
You might be a PS5. Oop.
Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster. in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
I love these little guys. There he goes.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You
I
can
lied.
decide how to use this one.
All right.
Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Fussing.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too.
When do you first go into the Mads War dimension?
Go on.
Can't you ride them or something? Those guys? I don't know. I don't think I ever tried. Ooh. Had another $6 anonymous donation about 14 minutes ago. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate your anonymous generosity. Hell yeah. Time to go to Kojima Town. Prepare for complete Hideo saturation. Oh, that was it. I guess this is kind of horny, this part. This is about as horny as this game gets, though, right? I think so. I don't know. Death Stranding seems like it's a pretty asexual game. I mean, like both within the confines of its own lore, but then also thematically. This kind of is read as more revealing, more vulnerable. She's in your room, dude. Like, I don't know. You're not allowed to be freaked out that somebody is like looking in the shower. Kind of accept
Sorry,
that.
Didn't mean to startle you.
It's
You
no
were
Phantom
sleeping
Pain
when I
quiet,
dropped
60
by.
FPS, 4K cutscene.
Thanks for the shower.
Right click, loop.
Right.
Full screen, and mute.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam.
The music stings and stuff.
All you have to do is call.
Make moments in dialogue seem so much more meaningful than they kind of are. Just kind of left generally confused most of the time. Well, you know what always sets my nerves exactly where they need to be is a nice tall can of Monster Energy. Yep, he's pointing right to it. Yum. Gulp, 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 gulp. I mean, is it really that big of a twist that she was tricked? It made it seem like it was this mystery that they were like leading up to. It had just had a huge reveal, and she's just like, "Oh, I was lied to." That's it. I thought I was doing a good thing, but it wasn't. Eh. Kojima's a genius. Master of story. Real Mr. Payne. Hello. Such a Kojima image. A dude in an 80s, like, trench coat with a gun and a baby. Ever since Hard Boiled.
Hey, Sam. Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Nomad. Asking what are my thoughts on it so far. I like this game.
For available orders.
It's goofy and weird and unique. And it also happens to be a kind of game that I like. I like its pace and its experience.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives.
Hey, Izokio. Says worthy cause. Thank you very much.
You to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
This game got you into game development? No way, that's awesome.
One more thing, Sam.
Ah.
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay. Wait, V recovery? Chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. I gotta get this. Oh yeah, I can build better boots.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna get this chip. Wait, how many, I might need another climbing anchor or two. I kind of remember this. Oh, don't worry, Dante. I'm gonna come back and play more Death Stranding after raid night. Plenty of opportunity to fall a couple more times. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this thing out here. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's raid night? Oh yeah, it is. You know it is. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays are raid nights. So we're gonna listen to some cozy tunes, make off-color jokes, and try to be good at MMOs. Ropes don't break. I'm simply too good at Death Stranding to have my rope break like that. Fall? Never. How many hours do I have in this game? I'm not sure. Not tons and tons and tons. This isn't a game that I just spent a chunk of my life inside. Probably spent more time thinking about it than I did playing it.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Any Death Stranding tips from a pro? Well, not really, no. All of my tips are pretty early. Yeah, that is a Cyberpunk reference. I should have looked at the diagram a little more.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Yeah, drink a lot of Monster. J has upgraded the compass. I didn't know you could do that. Make it look more video gamey. Yeah, eat bugs.
I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Eat bugs, pee. Oh, nice.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order approved.
Awesome. I'm Cyber Sam. You need to eat the bugs. You do. It's true. Now that's hard gaming. Actually, wait, no, I need to take the other door. Guess what? That's gaming. Actually, it's about, let's see here, it's about 10 minutes until raid night. Yeah, I think I should go back to the room and have another quick snack. Man, that actually looks really cool. Those little tracers you can equip. You've eaten scorpion? I would think all bugs would just taste like toenails. You know? It's kind of like shelly and pokey. I guess maybe if you really hit them with a lot of spices, they'd probably be good.
Thank you for your generosity.
Fry them, maybe? What? What's wrong with eating bugs? Hey, if you like shrimp. Shrimps is just sea bugs. Shrimps is bugs. James Fisto, thank you very much for the sub. It is, in fact, a perfect time to resub. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody watching. Just hanging out. Believe it or not, if you're just watching, you are, in fact, helping a charitable cause. Because Twitch is probably shoving ads at you, which is generating revenue, which will eventually get donated onto the Red Cross. So thank you. And on that note, I'm going to step away from the stream for just a smidget. A smidge minute. I'm going to get up, walk around, stretch a bit. Maybe eat a... I think I have nectarines. That sounds nice. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes with Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. Going to be doing some in-game raiding stuff. So essentially we're going to be fighting this huge anime monster. It's going to throw all these explosions at us. We're going to have to do all these really tightly coordinated movements, me and a team of 7 other players. And I'm going to put on some cozy video game radio in the background. So we'll have some classic tunes going, some idle chit-chat, and some peak gaming. And then back to Death Stranding. More fundraising for the wildfires in Hawaii. So yes, thank you very much for watching. I love sharing games. I love hearing about people's days and all that stuff. And all the jokes. You guys are pretty funny. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. See you soon. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Agent Tough Juice, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, I can turn off the Bong Hit Championships there. All right, we got to get back into it. I wanted to call something out here, though. Let's turn that off. I don't have to block chat anymore. What the hell is this? Why the hell is Microsoft Teams running on my stupid PC? That's vexing. Frustrating, even. You okay? What's up? Oh. Ah. Full Spectrum Warrior. Didn't Microsoft removed Cortana? No, it's still in there. You can just hide it and not use it. All right. Back to the most intense video game experience ever created. Have you ever felt a Kojima particle go directly through your heart? Because you will. Get back into this. You want to go to the sink? You want to go play in the sink? All right, Sam. We'll go play in the sink. Sam loves that sink. Oh, look at him. He's just having a great time. I love that emote. That stupid poo. Speaking of poo. Oh, latest Windows 11 update removed Cortana. I mean, Cortana's just what they used for their search service, right? I guess maybe the branding is gone. I like how calling it Cortana bought it absolutely no points with anyone. Everyone was just like, pass. But we named it after... Yeah, we know. Pass. Don't care. What? It's like the robot... Pass. Turn it off. It was never as cool as Cortana, though. Yeah. 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 Didn't give the search engine big mommy milkers.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
They did it right the first time, and then they messed it up. Now your dad's a Microsoft fan for life? Loved Cortana? I've never really used an AI assistant.
Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time...
I don't want to give a corporation... I don't want to hand over my personal data that willingly. Even though I know I do.
I got rain in my eyes.
I'm not crying. Tough man. Your daddy's a tough man.
Just give me a minute.
Big, strong, tough guy.
Beginning scan.
Man, looking clean.
Bridges ID.
All right.
ID. Clear. Weapons to...
I'm trying to remember what happens here. I'll find out. I want to customize the colors, but I can't remember how. Can you do it from the room? I don't know.
Order assigned.
Oops. Let me see if I can take any other orders along the way. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. Let me refresh everybody on the idea of the stream today. First of all, Death Stranding's awesome. That's pretty easy. But second of all, I'm raising funds for Red Cross, specifically benefiting the fires in Maui. Every time I fall down in this game, every time I fail in this walking simulator, I'm going to donate $50, and I've fallen 6 times so far. Other people have been very generous with their donations. Also, once the stream is wrapped up, whatever I get of subs and ad revenue and all that stuff, I'm going to package all that up and make a donation on behalf of all of you in chat. So, thank you for watching today. Even just seeing some ads is generating some money that's going to go to benefit people that have been victims of a terrible natural tragedy. So thank you very much. And Death Stranding's awesome. Ooh, Agent Tough Juice. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wow. Appreciate that. I love the wow. Wow. Chumbawamba would be broke. Chumbawamba. What video game best embodies the feeling of Chumbawamba? Mr. Bones? Maybe Mr. Bones. Also, I need to play Parappa the Rapper.
I only take so much and no more.
Even Barney has decided enough's enough. Oh, T Wood. Thank you very much for the sub there. Orpheus, thank you for the cheer. And Loofbox, thanks for gifting a sub.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
to Potat Robocop. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about a Lalafell Robocop, and it's divine. Okay. There's a bug in here. Mike, god damn it. You can't write that out and have me not... Hold on. God damn. It's the first suggestion. It's the first suggestion for typing in I slammed. Agent Tough Juice, thanks for gifting 3 subs. Oh.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Oh! That's what that's what it sounds like. That's the sound of the streets. That's the sound of ancient kung fu techniques applied diligently. Oh yeah, it's this area. Oh man, this area looks really cool, but it's a pain in the ass to navigate. It's actually kind of interesting how if you get like nuance with the vehicles, you can actually move pretty efficiently across terrain. This is a Chumbawamba game because you fall down and get back up again. Well, maybe, yeah, actually. This game is kind of Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba's like kind of like fratty beach vibe, I guess. It's like kind of hippie. Like 90s Willie Nelson. There's Timefall over there. Likers get light. This looks like a crossing area right here, but I'm... Yeah, I don't think I'm on the network, so... I've only got what I'm bringing with me. Wonder. Ever play Guitaru Man? Yeah. Actually, I think I loaded Guitaru Man up on the PS3. I definitely have a ROM of it. Oh, I think I wanted to load it up on the HD loader for PS2, and then I broke it. But yeah, Guitaru Man's fun. Oh, there's nothing in the locker. Yeah, I'll take a climbing anchor, thank you. Good acquisition. Hold on. Gotta lean my smoothie pouch on something. Well, let me see if I can... Because you can ride a bike on a ladder. it's in fact a cool and legal thing to do. If I got you a copy of Brave Fencer Musashi, would you stream it? You wouldn't have to get me a copy. I don't know, though. I've always been curious about that game. Alright. Delicate maneuver. Professional video game playing. Consummate professional execution. The grace and poise of a ballet dancer. Yeah, it's just pretty much straight on from here. Is that a generator? It is. There's some climbing. Anchors already deployed. I just don't like the time fall. At some point I'm gonna have to abandon my my bike. No, you don't have to retrieve your equipment in this. Basically, time fall makes everything waste away. Crap. Oh, wait, yeah, I should do that anyway. I'm actually glad I did that. Oops! Oh boy, I'm messing this up. Hold on. There we go. You actually can't retrieve stuff once it's down either. The idea is that, like, you leave it for other people to use. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the showing of support there. I'm excited to see what the grand total ends up being. Usually whenever I do a charity stream, I end up posting the grand total in the Discord, so if you're curious about what the grand total ends up being, keep an eye on there. Uh-oh. Spooky time. Man, you have to think that some of the concepts that he was cooking up to use in PT got used here to add tension and gravity to these encounters. Just the musical stings and stuff. Ah, they're so good. Read Into Thin Air. Can't say I have. What's the story with that? It sounds familiar. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, mountain climbing. I've heard about it. Pretty harrowing tale, right? And doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. I think I had... Somebody was reading it on social media and we're kind of writing some thoughts from it. Sounds like a fun read. Sounds like a good book to talk you out of doing stuff just for the sake of doing it. There, jeez. I don't know why they weren't showing up. Those look like good boots. The ones on my hip. I came ready for boots.
We've got company.
I'm equipped for the boot party. Ready for a little boot goof. Oh. Alright, still working, still working. Okay. Oh, man. That cozy rain sound is too good. I've never played this game with headphones before. I am quite enjoying it. Rain is dangerous? Yeah, kinda. It corrodes all the items on your back. Basically everything in your inventory. The situation there is a little bit complicated. Basically every item has a container, which is like armor. Rain burns away the armor. And if the armor's all gone, then it's just the item kind of sitting exposed. And then if the item drops or takes an impact at all, then it breaks. So that's kind of the idea. And also it will just break other usable items. Like there was a warning that my smoke grenades were about to get corroded. So basically like if those are just sitting on me for long enough in the rain, they burn away and you lose them. So it's interesting. Timefall is just like this ever-present entropic force that just kind of burns everything back to a default state. It's the same with the roads and stuff. You can build those, but the timefall kind of burns them away over time. So unless players come by and deposit materials in them, they eventually just disappear. It's kind of how there can be an overworld that everybody can participate in. Hey Quintonius, thanks for the sub. Ooh. And yeah, them deaths be stranded. They be.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Natural Harvest. The Seaman Cookbook. That's one of the random internet pictures I have in my pictures folder. I think that showed up as my wallpaper one of these years. I kind of remember it. Or maybe I saw it and actually skipped past it. Timefall is the reason the world is fucked? No, not necessarily. Timefall is a symptom of the utter fuck-uppedness of the world. Ooh. It's like a weird thing that started happening when everything started going to shit.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
They use it to make beer at some point in the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Quintonius. That's just one of the many ways that shit's fucked up around here. Excuse me, Coamox. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you, welcome. Yeah, they have a Timefall porter. They use Timefall to like ferment the beer really fast or something. I can't remember. There's a lore entry about it. I will read it when we get there. Yes! Yes! Oh man, we got hoverboards now. Oh yeah, geez, safe houses? Oh, I can see the weather now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, because I just added the weather station to the network. Makes sense.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Hey, awesome.
Down, I promise.
I like getting people's names right.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflink.
God, his suit just looks so cool.
When plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available.
Like how everybody's on this rotating stage to congratulate you on doing a great job. Okay. Yeah, might as well do this while I'm here.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Yeah, I agree. Penergic one. The visuals of this game and the energy of it is still so good. Still so locked together. The director's cut even improved the graphics a bit. I think it had pushed out the draw distance and kind of sharpened things up a bit.
Congratulations, Sam.
That's not even this version.
Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair.
You know what? I've never heard that jingle be a cell phone alert, which is a shame because I think it's really good.
If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
So, if it has the little boxy thing, that means I get one for free for the mission, right? I think so. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, overdose. Queefer. I forgot about overdose. Huh. Huh. How about that?
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember.
Does anyone know what kind of game Overdose is supposed to be?
Instructions once you get close.
Has it been, like, described?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks.
Oh yeah, that leaked video, that's right.
When you're on the road.
I didn't really look at that. Maybe I should go check that out. But okay, but nothing official has been put down. Wait, how do you open the weather layer? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I need to do the thing where I just make the objectives visible all the time. I don't know where it would be. Here, maybe? All right, well, I give up, I think. I remember there was a setting for that. Wait, do you set that in game? Oh. I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, Death Stranding. You remain a mystery. Yeah, I haven't taken my phone off silent for like 3 or 4 years. Maybe I should try it one of these days.
You've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Yeah, a real Kojima mystery. I kind of hope Kojima's taking a bubble bath right now. I feel like he deserves it.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
What are the fancy glasses for? I guess they're just there to look cool, I think. I was thinking maybe the glasses are how you set the objective visibility toggles, but I don't know. I can't remember. Cool. Ah, what?
This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run.
What the fuck?
I'm not just talking about the porters who will use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help.
What the hell was that? All right, okay. That's 7 Falls then, I guess. Jeez. Donate. Yeah, Kojima really wanted us to hit that $1,000. Okay, well, yeah, we did it, everybody. Oops. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's try that again. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for either contributing or watching or any other way supporting and helping out the poor folks in Hawaii. Appreciate it. Bang. Slipped on a banana peel. It happens. I gotta soothe BB now. Gotta remember what combination of buttons to do that in. Let's see here. You have to like...
But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
This... No. There. Oh, here's it. That's how to do the thing, I think. And this. Soothe BB. Wiggle BB. All right.
Someone's happy.
It's like I'm flipping some eggs in a skillet. Baby loves it. Precious. All right, now get back to your job and of seeing half-dead terrors trapped between dimensions. Okay, well, this is done now, I guess. Back to the weather station. Well, might as well go inside, right? Might as well.
Your work is great.
Yeah, the bubbles turn into hearts. So cute, isn't it? Title still dinner break. Ah! I'll be good at this one day. All right. Appreciate that, Otter. Appreciate that. Thank you for looking out. I'm so absent-minded about that. I don't know why.
Thank you for your generosity.
I'm just really excited to play video games again. And everything else just kind of fades away. Keep kind of poke at BB. Want something weird to happen. It's kind of weird, I guess.
Tired, huh?
Oh, okay. Did a barrel roll? Wow, Bomber Cyberpunk in 3 days? Man, not only has there been just incredible big ass games, but so many good well, I don't want to say mid-tier. You know what I mean. Double A. Because Turbo Overkill just hit too. I don't want to play through that.
number 0.
All right, let's do it to it. Yeah. Benefit of going down an elevator. Oh, I thought I was gonna get another Mads cutscene. I guess you only get that in the cities. Bummer. All right, is my bike up there? No, I'm on foot. Yeah. Okay. Where's my cart? Oh. Did it get stored? Oh. Oh. I certainly need my, my porter water grenade. I guess I could fabricate one, but still. Maybe it's around? No. Yeah, turbo overkill is exactly my kind of cheese. Well said, betologist? Man, betologist? It's so simple to say, but it trips me up. Oh, I have no materials. Alright. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, you can absolutely tell what temperature it is here by whether or not my webcam is working or not. It was actually pretty nice today. Pretty temperate. Maybe the torture is over. Oh, weather station. I'm going right there. What do LA winters get down to? It really depends what part of the city you're in. But it is desert environments in some pockets. So it can get down to like the 30s and 40s. It can get very cold. And I know that because I've had to like drive motorcycle around in the city at night. And yeah, it gets icy. Well, icy is strong. Icy strong. But I would say in the 40s, yeah. Mid 40s probably.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
It's just enough, you know? It's just the right amount of ooh. That dry desert night cold? Yeah. Yes. Which really, really, really cuts when you're exposed to it.
delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, I think everybody's excited for winter this year. I mean, it was just a
Well, good luck to you.
summer
And
on
take care of
record.
yourself.
Hottest summer.
Good work. New order available.
It wasn't just everybody's imagination. Okay. Okay. All right. So wait a minute. If I can find some resources, then I can take them down to my private room, and then I can build a car. Oh, I can wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there's nothing here. All right. Well, there's something here. I'll just build this here. This will be fine. Love using this stupid little carrier.
Order assigned.
My best friend. There we go. Okay, let's see here. If I
Keep it up, Sam.
do this.
You're making a real difference.
It's time to spend time. I don't know. What do you want to do? Turn it so that quest objectives are visible on the compass all the time. Yeah, the Timefall farm? Yeah. Looks pretty straightforward. Oh. Oh! What's it doing down there? Oh! Okay, well. That means I can go pick up another one.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
It looks so silly but helpful. Yes. It's so intrepid. It's adventurous. You just need to look at the quest location in the special view you had and activate the permanent mode. Oh, you have to like mouse over a quest objective? Or look over one? Okay, I'll try that when I get... Hold on a minute. Ah, yes! Never hide. So weird. That's right. It's a quick hack. Thank you.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
You tell him, Nicholas Winding Refn. Tragic. Can you stand? Okay, I don't think you can get in it if there's stuff in it, so hold on. Okay. Now, ride. Man, this is so cool. Oh. Six-star rep. Oh. 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 That was oddly civilized. I thought. Damn, the vibes got away from me. think those were mules. Yeah, I just crossed the thing. Ah, crap. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. I think I have like 3 bolos, so I'm not too worried about taking care of everybody if I need to. Yeah. Let me surveil the situation here. Ah, okay, so I have to get around them. Yeah, let me cut this way. Or I could steal their car. I can't really throw it that far. Hold on. We off to bed? Alright, love black girls. Have a good night. I'm only going to get up to a few more hijinks here, then I'll call it a night myself. But I will be back tomorrow with more Armored Core. Armored Core 4 Answer. Hell of a game. Aww. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh shit, they're mad. Was Death Stranding just for today? Probably not. Oh, they got me! Does that count as a fall? It does, right? It has to. Superior tuck and roll, though. I wouldn't? What? If all your shit spills out. What? I only count if the baby's crying. What? That was like 3 falls. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. It was like do-do-do-do-do-do. I think it counts as falling. Because he wouldn't have chosen to do that. Unless it was intervened by others. Sorry, I'm going to do the honorable thing and say that that counts as a fall. Tactical attitude change? Come on. Or tactical altitude change. All right. All right, fine. You know what? You know what? You have to do this now. Putting this on you again. And may God have mercy on your soul. I'm staying out of this. You guys will have to answer for this now. Oh shit. They're throwing it back. Wait for the car to calm down. There we go. Time to go to the video review room. Got a review on the play. Applejack, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. The Bezo Bucks for Hawaii. Excellent strategy. Sound planning. Oh dear. they're mad. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Wow. I have to admit, again, I am shocked, impressed, astounded, a little scared of the results. Chat agrees that was not a fall. Man. Chat's tough. Man, if you ever need a helping hand, don't come to chat, am I right? Jeez. That's a lie. That's a fib. I'm just rolling you a little bit. You've all been wonderfully generous, and I really appreciate that. Except for just then, though, when you voted for that.
Thank you.
That was not generous.
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days.
Tactical dive?
She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah. It was like a jump with intention, a controlled roll. Yeah, not like a splatter on the back.
Did you really bring us this much?
Nuggies all over the floor situation.
Bless you.
Yeah. Remember when I came here drunk once when I was 18? I'm 25 now.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile.
It is my job to provide a place of stability for people on the internet. So,
Tell her
you're welcome.
thanks for saving our hides.
Also, thank you for coming back.
Stepped up, South Knots, and our farm would have been
Are you drunk
wiped off
now?
the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Is that Alex Touffet? Hey, Pyromaniac, thanks for the sub. And yeah, a fall counts as a donation, yeah. I'm, inviting folks to donate money to benefit the wildfire relief in Hawaii. Every time I fall down in Death Stranding, I'm donating $50. And altogether, we've raised $1,000, $1,050. Wait a minute. Cannon Go Boom donated $50 22 minutes ago. I should have been paying more attention. Thank you very much.
So, Sam.
Oh, hell yeah, this
you've been
thing.
run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor.
And Pyromaniac, yes, thank you for the sub. So,
with your own.
after I wrap up the stream and Twitch runs all the numbers, I'm going to donate whatever revenue chunk I would have gotten from today's stream on towards Red Cross as well. And then I'll post the final amount in the Discord. So, we've already raised more than $1,000 for wildfire relief. That's amazing. Thank you very much.
Start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall,
I just went to a Tiki convention, so I gotta put points on the board for Hawaii when I can.
fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem.
Oh, Ewido.
Stumble into some answers.
You accidentally popped a rotting abscess on a potato? Oh.
Thanks again, Sam. You've given us...
Well, at least you kept it from going into the potatoes.
I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network. And
Yeah, it sounds like Adam Jensen, right?
orders.
From
May as
Deus
well make
Ex.
use of the return trip.
Good work.
He's got that smooth, gravelly voice.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh yeah, the Timefall Porter. Yes. I think when you take this back, then you can drink it out of your private room. So are we on the network down here? Okay, that means I can build. Yeah, that means I can build a generator, which means I can recharge the car. But that one charge isn't going to get me all the way back. Probably won't even get me to the. I already have one. Just to replace it. Yeah, beer run. All right, I'll do the beer run. Getting drunk and then interacting with BB is so funny. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Timefall Porter. I knew the exact moment I became middle-aged is when I like really started liking the taste of beer. I was like, oh yeah, it tastes like life. It's complicated. It's kind of like suffering a little bit. And it's rich. It tastes like dirt. Oh yeah.
Sam, if you think a prepro that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
What's the sensor ring? Is there a way to see it? Oh, there's a generator right there. All right. What? Lead likes.
You're on electricity fire right now.
All right. That's really far, actually. There's no way my car's gonna make this whole thing. No roads. Yeah, well, I guess let's get moving. Yeah, I don't know why he said that. I'm on electricity fire. That was a weird thing to say. Ooh, Charlie. Good move redeeming the gamer stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and do some deep squats. I'll be right back. Ooh, got some water too. My knee popped. It was like that deep thunk, where it really does feel like something just popped back into place, and you're like, ah, yeah. Unfortunately, well, there's a generator right there. Where is it? No, there's no way I'm gonna make it.
Yep, now the juice.
Well, didn't actually make it all that far. Ugh, now I got all this shit on me. Okay. Whew. Got a ways to go here. See your bridge. Yeah, probably want to go on that bridge, I would think. Probably down to the beach. Bridge over. Yeah, that's probably faster than going up to the weather station. Maybe? This is pretty straightforward, though. I'll just go to the weather station. Oh, that's true. I could just build a generator out here. I keep forgetting I can just do that. Oh, that's alright. I don't know why that just didn't occur to me that I could just build it here.
Construction complete.
You want to get going, don't you?
Trucks are so inefficient, man. Okay, here's that other generator. It was like right around the corner. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. How much longer am I gonna stream? It depends how long it takes me to deliver this beer. I should probably have picked up other deliveries along the way. But that's okay. I really want to unlock the beer for some reason. Sam needs a good beer. I'm doing it for Sam. Oh, shit. I did not know that was a waterfall. Okay, that's why that looks like that. Okay, so I just need to go up the shoreline. To the, hopefully where there's a bridge. Is that something that I can do? Or is the shoreline going to get too... Oh, this is fine. God. Okay. Shockingly going okay so far. No BTs? Alright. Can you not, hold on. Can you not drop likes from a car? I guess not. What? Oh, my smoke grenade broke. It just exploded. I guess I must have scraped it off on the roof, maybe? I love it. That emote, that particular thumbs up is, to me, the embodiment of keep on keeping on. You gotta keep it moving. Ooh. Truck sure is like making a lot of pinging sounds. It's flexing a lot. All right, now what? I guess I need to just turn north and head up the coast. Wait, what was it? Distribution center. Oh, okay. Do what you gotta do, yeah. Get her done. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. It's an interesting line. Damn it. It's an interesting catchphrase. I wanted to think, like so many things in this game, I wanted to think it's dumb. I'm like, that's stupid. My initial response is always, what the hell? Why am I expected to like this? And then I sit there with my arms crossed for a second, I'm like, damn it, I do like that. Damn it. Princess Beach. Yeah. That was like the ultimate, come on now. So, I don't know. I feel like, oh, what is that icon? There's cargo in that facility's private locker. That's it? Oh. Oh, like there. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes Kojima games have moments where they like almost try to find your limit. Metal Gear games have pushed it past that a couple times. They almost dare you to like put the controller down and walk away. It's like you won't though. You can't, can you? You have to keep playing. You have to sit there and listen to me say Princess Beach. Oh no. Paver, watchtower. Pretty far away. There is a generator on the far side. Maybe I can make it. Yeah, I should be fine.
By the phone, there's no answer at all.
Uh-oh.
Reactions, bullshit replies.
Come on, guy. Uh-oh.
And the colors you'd sent, they got lost somewhere on the ride. And I can breathe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. Decontamination. Keeping up. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, you can't store a truck here? Or is it not centered? Maybe it's not far enough forward. Hey, what's up, Cotton Eye Joe 420? This is Fast and Furious X, Part 2. Chapter 1. The origins of family.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Oh, I thought I had to take it all the way north. Okay. Well, that was easy. I thought I was halfway there. Okay, beer delivered. Awesome.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Kick back with some time for Porter. Can't wait. No? Too big? All right. Fast and Furious 666 Fast as Hell. There should be a horror variant. Fast and Furious crew versus Jigsaw or something. They have to like drive their cars through these elaborate death traps. All these laser grids and dropping guillotine blades. That's Death Race? Oh, good point. Yeah, that exists. I watched the Death Race reboots for a while.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection.
They were fun for a minute.
Thank you for your generosity.
Where's my beer? Yeah. Look at Sam's crotch a few times. I guess we can end like we began, staring at Sam's crotch. No, the Monster sponsorship didn't run out. It's just if you, when you progress to a certain point, then your room gets stocked with beer instead of energy drinks. I'm gonna get precisely 2 beers into Sam, and then I'm gonna stare at his crotch. I'm gonna make my move. Yeah. See, he earned this. He worked hard. He earned the right to pound some brewskis. Just a hardworking guy trying to pound a brewski and not have his dick get stared at. But here I am doing it anyway. Yeah, don't be shy, Norman. This is what you're here for, Norman. Must we play these games? You've been toying with my emotions all night, Norman. I trust you enjoyed dinner. Yeah, he winked. You've been giving me that look. You love it. All right, I'm gonna save the game. And old Norman gets to sleep for now. I don't think the energy drinks come back. Or maybe if you go to an older private room. But I think it just gets replaced with beer at this point, right? Yes, my guy got some beer. He got a good poo. Took a nice shower. Hard day of work. You earned this. Well, thank you all very much for watching today. And thank you for your extreme generosity, whether you were enduring Twitch ads, which I do appreciate, or donating directly. It's awesome. Subs, cheers, it all counts. Like I said, I'll post a final donation total in the Discord once I know what it is, probably tomorrow morning. And then I will be back streaming. Back on the Armored Core Train tomorrow, I think, unless something comes up. For Answer. Armored Core 4 Answer, which I was really enjoying. Super, super loving it. So, thanks again. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, and have a good day.